Good evening, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. I might have stayed up a little bit too late helping out a friend with Umamusume related stuff. Like, we're just chilling and I was kind of helping my friend get acclimated to the game's like menus and what to do initially for now. I'm not sure how long he'll actually stick with the game though. But yeah. Oh, so it went on for longer than I thought. I was watching him go through career mode and everything. And it went on for a long ass time. So, I'm a little bit out of it right now. That's why I delayed the stream a little bit, or pushed back the stream a little bit, just so I can get a extra nap in. But, I think it's kind of like a double whammy kind of a thing here, because, like, I haven't had any, well, as much as it sounds like a joke or a meme, I haven't had any coffee today because I'm completely out of all of my light roast stuff, and I don't think I'll be buying any more for a little while, given just how much it usually costs, unless I can find like some relatively cheap bag, or whatever. But yeah, for the most part, I'll probably not. Oh god, like staying up and like maybe does coffee withdrawal or caffeine withdrawal or whatever like hit this early? I don't know. Oh my god. I mean if it is both, I mean it's mainly the fact that I stayed up at really late at night. But anyways, yeah, we're gonna do more Umamusume. So let me just get the game booted up and everything, and yeah, so let me go full screen the game. There we go. Hope everyone's doing well today. Today is the day of Steam sales as well. And you know what is on sale right now that I want to get for less than for roughly $1 because my friends memed on it and they got heavily into it for fun? I want to get Bejeweled. It's only $1, and I don't mind, like, let's say during like random, if I'm just twiddling my thumbs with nothing better to do, I'm like, I don't want to play anything that's like that actually involves a lot of effort. I'm like, what's the most casual, relaxing thing? And then I remember my friends getting into Bejeweled. I'm like, oh yeah, Steam sales is $1 again. I'm like, oh no, dare I get into Bejeweled? Hey Bobtron, hey Mo. Another day of the races, yep. What's $1? Bejeweled 3. Like, I believe a month or two ago, some friends of mine got super duper into Bejeweled because one of them got it for $1 and he's like, yo, this is the best dollar I've ever spent in my life. I'm putting in so much time into this. I'm having more fun with this than I thought, and I'm just like, oh my god, dude. And then another friend of mine was like, oh, come on, I can't be that addicting. And then he started playing it, and then they started sharing Bejeweled technique videos between each other. Because, funnily enough, in Bejeweled, there is tech. There is execution to that game. There's certain things there's certain glitches you can do to just make certain jewels disappear from the board to manipulate the board more easily in your favor, among other things. And learning how to see certain patterns on the board to get the big chains and like cross patterns, L patterns, or what have you. And I'm just like, oh my god, guys, y'all have issues. Not really, but I mean in good jest and all. But I'm just like, bro, y'all are so deep into the rabbit hole, you're sharing Bejeweled technique videos between each other. I'm just like, god damn it, guys. Because like, one of them showed it to me on a Discord stream. I was like, okay, how cool can this tech be? And then he was like showing it off. I was like, okay, we clear out we match 3 vertically, and then as the jewels start to fall down, you move you move one of the jewels you want to remove, like, into the space that's currently being filled in the middle of its animation, and the game will freak out for a moment, and then because you're trying to swap something in, it'll replace it because it wouldn't usually be a proper match. And it should reset back to its position, going like, oh, we didn't find a match, we're gonna move this jewel you wanted to move back in its initial position. But if you try to move something into a space where extra jewels are falling in, you can make it disappear and get rid of the excess and make it easier to keep more moves going on your Bejeweled board. And I'm just like, oh my god. I'm like, hey, no way, you guys like are actually practicing Bejeweled tech. Oh boy. I was like, what the heck is this? Restores 1 RP. Oh, right. Oh. Oh god. So I think this will be the plan for now. We'll do one career thing, and then we'll actually go read the main story. Or main story, or we can also do the event story. I actually unlocked one of the chapters because I progressed career mode. Also, wait, speaking of... Hold on. Speaking of career mode, which horse girl do I need to... Oh, why not? Which horse girl do I need to change up right now? Okay, so do I have any other... So she's meant for sprints. Oh yeah, it's based on like the duration thing here. So wait, what's the thing here? Sprint, mile, medium, long, and dirt. Oh, that's why I don't have... Okay, so I want someone here for... that's good with dirt tracks and stuff. Oh, and my rank goes down apparently because of the... Okay, so I think for career mode, we'll go raise up Sakura. Although between the other girls, like who's good at sprints too? Ah, okay, so... Oh yeah, oh no. I just realized. Right, this is... Bakishin. So, apparently my friend warned me, I just remembered, like in my sleepiness, I now just remembered. My friend warned me not to do career mode with her because she unlocks one of the most annoying meme songs if you win with her. It's literally a song where she keeps saying Bakishin, Bakishin, Bakishin Chin or some shit like that, and it's like a 4-minute song, and I'm just like, oh no. Right, oh shit. Fuck it, well, I'll suffer, I'll do it. Also, wait, quick question. So, I'm assuming that because of the support bonus here, you wanna level up every single support card here, even if you're not gonna be using it in your support card deck during a run. You wanna slowly build up your support bonus so that, like, you get better scores during Teen Trials / PvP mode. Is that right? Since, I mean, no, like, I think it'd be a little bit of a stretch to get extra uncap levels for, like, SSR1 or SSR cards early on. So, I guess maybe we just spam levels in all this for the time being? Yeah, so now with this, like, we have, like, a slightly increased support bonus or whatever. Also, wait. For any Umamusume veterans, like, quick question. Exactly what makes a good support card? Because, like, I didn't actually read into it. I was just blindly following the new player guide. So what about Super Creek and Fine Motion makes it so that, like, their cards are just really good? Like, obviously it's probably like a mixture of like the support effects and the skills they provide. And I believe like the skills they provide, you want to like run into the events and see the notification that it's a Super Creek event. So you have a chance of getting these random support skills placed onto, what was it? Like, onto the other girls in your run for potential learning, I guess. Although I'm not 100% sure about the effects here. Although, I guess from what I can see, like, because again, I didn't actually bother reading any of this when we started our runs. I just went. So, we have an initial increase in stamina so that we get, like, a decent early start. And then stat gain from races, I mean, okay, just more stat gains. Fan gains, I guess, like, I don't know how important fan bonus is, but I heard down the line, like, once we're past the tutorial-ish part of career mode, like, what was it? Apparently, we also need to consider working on increasing the amount of fans we need to meet certain requirements, but that's not right now. But down the road, when things get more difficult, that we have to meet not only just the stat requirements from the checkpoint races, but making sure we meet the fan requirement minimums, so that we'd even be eligible between ranks, or whatever. And then, what's this one? Increase the frequency at which a character participates in their preferred training type. Preferred... So wait, different... girls have like different... Oh, hey! I can raise potential with Gold Ship. Wait. Slightly reduced fatigue on a downhill. What's a downhill part of a track? There's a downhill? Or is it just the name of a section? Or are there actual tracks where there's slightly different, like, elevations to it or some shit? Wait. I thought it was just like your standard-ass track. Oh, well done. Okay, wait. So, how do you look at which training methods they prefer? Is it the growth rate? Oh wait. Weight weight unmeasurable. Likes moving facial muscles. Huh. So, hey Frolly. Quick search seems to imply that downhill in the context of horse racing is literal. So... is it like... so just different tracks could have like different aspects that would go downhill in a way, or whatever? Like, I don't know like what goes into the makeup of different tracks, or whatever, if that's an actual thing. Wait, what's an epithet? Oh, this is like their... oh, right, this is like their, achievements. Okay. So
トレーニングか
there are slopes
今朝の
and
テレビ占い
there are slopes and the such as well as the curves. Kind of like how some tracks are all dirt while others are grass. Yeah, I get the dirt and grass one, but I didn't know the slopes thing was an actual thing. Did they actually mention that when you go into a race or whatever? Cause like, all I see for the race info is like the distance, the weather, the season, the track firmness, or whatever, and whether or not it goes left, right, or start as an inner or start as an outer. I don't. Do they actually mention like slopes or some shit? Maybe I haven't encountered it yet. Huh. You know, I'm also tempted to maybe like do like a temple or two on like either more support cards or like on the Uma banner just to have more horse girls to raise up, but I'm not sure how stingy the currencies are to farm up once we progress far enough into the game's progression. There's a whole track search tool. Oh yeah, yeah. They have like, hell, they even have like the jukebox here.
なんて言うけど一
And then like, yeah. And apparently like other people on your friends list can put in requests for songs that they can hear, I think. Or wait, is that right? Alright, it says like enable other listeners' requests, and it does say request for me because this is on my end. So I'm assuming other people can hear what I request. So you know what? I'm gonna go curse people with Bakushi. So wait, other tracks that are hybrid. Oh, you meant track search tool for like the tracks in the race tracks. Oops, I'm so dumb for Raleigh, I'm sorry. So wait, it includes options for uphills and downhills. Some tracks can also have multiple slopes with differing numbers of straightaways and corners. Oh. How are you supposed to figure out which tracks have like what straightaways or corners? Like, they don't list that, right? Wait.
このゴールドシはい桜爆心王です
We could make her decent for the mile. I guess at this point we just focus on... Oh, wait. I'm out here. What are your details? Wit and speed. Oh yeah, because yeah, you're a sprinter. Moderately increase velocity with Bakushin power. When engaged and challenged toward the front in the second half of the race. Increase fatigue for front runners mid-race. Straight away. Wait, also quick question. When they say like skill effects like this, but for pace chasers, that means like the strategy, it only works when you select it for that strategy, right? So then the pace chaser skill will only apply, or will only go off, if it goes off, when you select pace. Huh. So there's a 3,600 meter track with 8 corners, 5 straights, 5 uphills, 2 downhills. Oh my god! Oh, whoops, I accidentally exited out of career selection. Okay, okay.
このアグネスはいさ
Through inspiration, you'll be able to receive this through... Okay, so the affinity is not really there, then there's a smaller chance of actually acquiring. Maybe just go with these two. Luckily, it isn't a G1, so I won't see it that much. What's the tiering for the different, like, races? Like, G1, 2, 3, like, what's the ordering again with all that? I know they have the tutorial on it, but I kind of forget at this point. I'm gonna disable quick mode, but we're gonna like skim through a lot of this. I did a bunch of runs like off stream, but there are some support card events that I do want to read through that we haven't probably seen yet. Okay, I'm off to run 1,200 meters. I'll show what world-class speed is like. Oh, what am I getting myself into, Bakshin? Accelerating straight off the bat and then speeding up even more. Even as a trainer, my eyes struggle to keep up with that speed. We hardly need to reassess her abilities on this front. Her weapon of choice is, after all, her immense speed. She's already at the top of her class among her peers. Sprints are where speed reigns supreme. There's no doubt that she'll deliver great results. However, Bakshin, she suddenly begins losing speed after she passes the 1200 mark. Although this is supposed to be practice for running sprints, she didn't have to keep going. So it should be fine. Just check marking the main scenario one. Were you trying to run over 1200 meters just now? My legs felt so good today, so I thought I might be able to show you a perfect 2400 meter run. I'm fine. My potential for growth is unlimited. Take it easy there. The moment the distance increases even a little, her performance drops. It seems she really is best suited for sprinting. But after training is over, I begin laying out an overall plan to help her develop. Hello, the class representative here is me, Sakura Bakashina. I don't remember calling for you. No, the class representatives are great for showing up before being asked. With that, allow me to go through all the formalities at once. Wait, what? Observing etiquette is an important part of being a class representative. First off, let me congratulate my trainer for attaining such a prestigious job. Thank you. I'm sure you're already overflowing with enthusiasm about how to make the best use of my abounding excellence. Yes, that's a certain. I wholeheartedly intend to continue, wait. I wholeheartedly intend to continue to Bakushin with your guidance. Will aspire to achieve an unprecedented earth-shattering applause for my dream. That is, winning all the G1 races through sheer speed. That's my goal. I've drawn up a plan. Here, take a look. She hands me a carefully written one-year race schedule. You're gonna take on all the G1 races in a single year? Yep, that's about 30 races. I'm class representative. I can succeed in greatness where others have failed. You can participate in all the races in just 1 year. I explained how certain races can only be run during certain periods, and that there are different entry requirements for each race. So there are races like the Asahi High and Asahi High Futurity Stakes and Hanshin Juvenile Fillies, which you can only enter during your junior year. and you can only shoot for the triple crown in your classic year.
ほほう
Interesting! That's basic knowledge. She's also got to consider things like distance aptitude and issues with scheduling. Winning every G1 race is absolutely impossible. Therefore, should we narrow down what races you're aiming for?
やや
Huh, why do we need to do that?
ちょわ
Trainer, you're not doubting my ability, are you? It's your duty as class representative to set a reasonable schedule. I tell her it is her responsibility as class representative to mark out an easy to understand path for a future Umamusume to follow.
なるほどです
You're right! One of the class rep's jobs is to create a comfortable environment for everyone to run in.
わかりました
Alright, I understand. Let's narrow down the races.
学級委員長ですから
Bearing the crown of class representative, I can't let anyone else take the triple crown. So I'm going to enter the Satsuki show, the Japanese derby, and the Kikuo show. I'll also go for the Arima Kinan. It's a competition of the very best in Umamusume after all, so I can't not enter. The Tenno show might also be a good race to enter. It can act like a shield. It's a perfect race for guarding the seat of representative. Let's go with that plan.
やりました
Ooh, my path to glory is set. I'm gonna need your full support to achieve my goals, trainer. Together, we decided on the path to Bakushin. You could call it the Bakushin Road.
爆心
From this day forward, all my efforts will go towards that journey. I'm going to Bakushin straight for it. Oh my god. Do we need... If we started a Bakushin drinking game, we'd all be dead already. Oh, I can't wait. The day I lead everyone with my exquisite quickness isn't far off. True, it's true. The greatest weapon in her arsenal is her speed, but her proposed schedule focuses on stamina. It doesn't make use of her talent at all. The Satsuki show, Japanese derby, Kikuo show, Tenno show, and finally the Arima Kinan.
爆心
Just you wait. This class representative is definitely going for the huge Bakushin. No amount of explaining will be enough to convince her though. I have no choice but to skillfully and carefully guide her. And I'll take your future into my hands as a trainer. And so, Sakura Bakushino begins daily training in pursuit of her noble dream.
爆心爆心
Take 2 more shots.
おはようございます
Oh yeah, I think this one's like the... Yeah, this one's like the usual run start stuff, so I'll
私
just
は
skip
そ
over
れの
that.
日が好きです
Also, wait, let me check
な
again.
ぜなら走りやすいからです
I think...
報告は以上ですえへ
Wait... okay, never mind. Actually, wait, let me double check the options real quick. Oh, do I have to go back to the other options, like, in the main menu here? Hold on. Because, like, I think I changed something for the skill animations for... Yeah. You know what? Let's leave it on long skill animations just for fun, for now. Who put on this song? This is the song I was warned about. It's literally this the entire time. Oh my, oh my god.
長距離だって
Oh
お
my.
任せをいつか得意になる
Okay, time for speed.
爆心
Wait, is this like the usual?
あの
Oh, okay. So wait, this is the main scenario event, so this one we can probably skip.
なぜなら走りやすいから
Actually,
です
wait.
報告は
So
以上
this
です
is the main scenario, right? So we can skip. Okay, actually, I'll shorten the scenario events until we get to like certain points of... What was it? Until we get to certain points of the main scenario we haven't gone to before. Like, as far as I went... where is it? I mean, I know, like, the goals are different per girl and everything, but, like... I went all the way up to... Actually, no, I have the trophy room somewhere. I went all the way up to the finals for the Yuri finale. It was like... Yeah, trophy room? I mean, I don't remember which track they used for the... Yeah, well, actually, I don't remember which track was the one they used for the Yuri finale that I went to. Oh my god, the fucking Bakushi song every time I go back. Okay, let's just grind up. Man, there's been a lot of, like, connection issues with, like, or, connection speed issues with, like, waiting on the server to process to load the next, part of the career mode. So what is this one? Right-handed, running and fall. Performance in brackets 6 to 8. Straight away. Yeah, I'd say we go for it just so we can get one of the support stuff. Nimbo Navigator, there we go. Let's see, yeah, I've seen the support card like a million times. Although, I really wish I can... Although, I don't remember, like, the choices are, like, fixed rewards, right? I don't remember which option gives which reward. I mean, like, would you have to just keep, like, a wiki up on the side to look for which support card event gives what stats or some shit? Okay, no, we gotta rest up here. Wait, who's it this time? Oh, more fine motion related stuff. With an elite trainer. Oh yeah, we were... Oh wait, oh, god... Man. I did not want to skip this part, but alright. Okay, one day, Sakura Bakashina's homeroom teacher wants to talk to me about her grades. She's a serious student, but her grades are lacking. I want to help her, but... Dun dun da dum, in the spring, in the spring, the dawn, in summer, the... Wait, in spring, the dawn... In spring, the dawn, in summer, the night. Oh, nice timing. Well, if it isn't my trainer. Was that the pillow book you were just quoting now? Oh, you recognize it. We studied it in today's class. The passage describing the wonders of the four seasons really left a strong impression on me. It was such a powerful passage, the impact made me forget everything else we read. You want a review? So forgetting things as soon as you learn them certainly makes it difficult to get a good score on tests. The best way to improve would be... Review. If I provide her with future opportunities to talk about her classes, it'd make for a good review. Try to focus on her interests so she won't forget the things she learned. How would you describe the 4 seasons, Bakashina? Good question. If it were me... Bakashina in the spring, running along the cherry tree-lined roads as their blossoms flutter down. Bakashina in the summer, running under the blazing sun is great too. Bakashina in the fall, running through the mountains while admiring the colorful autumn leaves. Bakashina in the winter, running in the snow with more vigor than a wolf. That's about it. What do you think? Wow.
え
Well? It's very like you. Huh, that it is. The name known as the Sei Shonagon of Tracer Academy might not be far off. Sei Shonagon mentioned. If I get super famous, I'll be in high demand no matter the race. Not sure that's how this works. Either way, it at least seems she hasn't lost interest in the pillow book. Let's move on to questions that will likely appear on the test. Just imagining the scenery makes me want to run so bad. Huh?
行きましょ
Let's get an early start on today's training. We begin now. With the words barely out of her mouth, Sakura Bakashino dashes off at full speed.
う爆心爆心
Spring, summer, fall, winter, boxing all year round. It's amazing how she puts all her energy into everything she does. The one issue is her lack of persistence and composure. I let her homeroom teacher know that keeping these factors in mind is essential for improving her performance. 10 stamina. You know what? She needs that stamina upgrade.
トレーニングの
What does the guts give me? Snowy days. Well, I forget. Does
長距離だってお任せ
are you a front runner? Yeah, you want a front run. So there's a chance we could get front runner straightaway skill or front runner corners. So we'll see if we can acquire the skill here or the hint for the skill. Front runner straightaways. Okay. So we need to save up enough SP to actually like, yeah. Oh, I really hope I can pull this off. There's no need to worry, Flower. You're going to do great.
学級委員長ですから
You got first place today after all. You even managed to beat me, the class representative. You should have confidence in yourself. You won against me. Me. Thanks. I'm just worried my performance won't be able to get across to my fans how... Wait. I'm just worried my performance won't be able to get across to my fans how much I appreciate them. Flower, listen. All you need to do is bakushin.
いざ
Together now. You know the magic word. Let's...
爆心
Bakushin! Ah.
あの
What was that tearing sound just now?
え
What? Who? Oh no, Bakushino, your skirt's tearing a bit in the back.
は
What? Where? Please stop moving, you're gonna make it worse.
むむ
Huh, could you be the fabric who can handle my explosive Bakushin energy? Nishino Flower, Sakura Bakushino, you're on in 5.
すんだ
Yikes, what to do? I can't not go out in there in anything but perfect condition. I'll fix it.
やよ
Really?
大丈夫です
With my speed, I can go grab my sewing tools and be back just in time. And then if I sew really quickly, we might be able to make it. Oh, we can? There's still hope? Please come now, remember, what's important right now is...
頑張ります
confidence! That was Bakushin. Done. Your skirt is as good as new. Just in time. Oh, what steady stitching. Oh, thank you, Flower.
えへん
Accurate, excellent, and above all, speedy. That kind of reliability can make you perfect class rep. I should be thanking you. Fixing your skirt really calmed me down.
頑張りました
What you said about confidence really helped me remember how important it is.
よし
Now I'm sure I'll be able to express more gratitude to my fans. Eureka! Wit, speed, and beeline burst.
私は晴れの日が好きです
Wait, beeline burst was... Yeah, velocity on straight.
何から始めましょうかわかりました
Oh, I already read this one.
エネルギー切れが近くとも私は強くみんなの
Okay, let's do recreation. Buddha went up to great. Let's see, bourbon on the gym. Pretty sure she's been at it for almost 2 hours now with no rest. Maybe it's time for a break.
感謝いたします
Thank you for your concern. I was lost deep in thought. I have a question that requires your input. Do you find me frightening? No? Why do you ask?
はい
There have been rumors among the academy students that I may be a cyborg. I'm initially surprised by the absurdity of this rumor, but intrigue makes me want to find out more. The rumor took on a life of its own before I could confirm or deny the claims. Hey, did you hear? Mihono Bourbon can shoot beams out of her eyes. Wait, seriously? I heard she can also fire rockets from her mouth. Rumors spawn more rumors, and soon enough my images ballooned into something else entirely. One more time. I merely picked up and handed someone her towel when... Please, have mercy! Not the beams! Anything but the beams!
Master.
How others evaluate me is none of my concern. However, I've determined that my frightening image is a cause for concern, unintentional though it may be. As such, I've been searching for a solution to this predicament. If any suggestions, I would appreciate your input. Expressive. See, it's true I've received many comments about my lack of expression. I appreciate your valuable insight. I'll commence training my facial muscles at once. She proceeds to buckle down into training her facial muscles. Hello, everyone. She has such a lovely smile. Is she really a cyborg? She's not scary at all. Yeah, she's definitely just a regular Umamusume. It looks like the misunderstanding's been cleared up. Eureka! Guts and skill points. Well, I mean, I didn't want the guts, but well. Skill hint for Top Gun. Straightaway, adept, nimble, go with the flow. Ooh, we could or should probably get like a recovery skill. I'll go for it. Okay, we did not get 9%ed. Okay. Woo! For non-standard distance, okay. We definitely need to rest up. Yeah, I saw this one like a million times with the whole recipe thing. Okay, I forget. Does the color coding have anything to actually do with, like, which skills these things, or which stats the options raise? Like the green ones, like wit or skill points related, and yellow would be power related? I forget. So then, if we choose flavor, would it be wit or skill points? No, that's energy. Oh my god, I didn't need the extra energy when I'm capped out so much. Like, legitimately, it's really annoying that, like, we don't see what the actual rewards are until after we choose. You memorize it or look it up on the wikis. Standard distance, firm conditions, updrafters, pace chaser. No, we don't need that necessarily. Standard, sunny, Hawkeye for medium, pace chaser, medium, pace chaser. It's all the pace chaser stuff. So either we can try for standard distance or just keep going for speed. I think we just keep going for speed though. I want to hit F+. Yeah. One day as I'm walking around the campus, I hear boisterous hollering from the rooftops. I want to eat more carrot ice cream! I'm actively recruiting heroes! Let's team up and beat the bad guys! To Kateo. Rez, pay more attention to me! Splendid! Your feelings are conveyed loud and clear! Okay, is there anyone else? Shout from the rooftop to your heart's content. Could the cause of this disturbance be Bakashita? What the on earth are you doing? Looking around, I noticed the shouting has drawn a huge crowd. I need to do something about this before it devolves into a bigger mess, so I start running for the rooftop.
Yaya?
Oh, trainer, why are you so out of breath? What are you doing? Thanks for listening. I'm also here to listen to and accept the passionate feelings of other students. Passionate feelings? We all have emotions that we keep bottled up, hidden from everyone here in the academy. But sometimes, you just feel like sharing and letting everyone know how you feel. And that's when I realized it. It feels good to yell you want attention that attracts a lot of attention. When I listen to everyone's shout to release, it helps me channel my full power as a model student. By the roof. I once let out a shout while cleaning on the roof, and it felt incredibly invigorating. I realized that yelling your lungs out somewhere high up feels amazing. So that's what it was. I understand why you did it, but it's not good to do something like that without getting permission. Insert FF10 scene. Ha 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 ha. Members of the student council, have you all come to laud me for my outstanding service? Nonsense, as if that's why we'd be here. Your actions caused nothing but a disturbance, understood? Hurry and clear off. I object! Listening to what students have to say isn't causing anyone trouble. It's the class representative's duty to heed the call when necessary. I'm not leaving until I heard everyone out. What if we get permission right here, right now? I suggest that acting without permission may not have been wise, but if she gets permission, then there will be less issues in the future. Well, I'm off to go to the director's office then. Full speed ahead, go! Sakura Bakashino takes off in a hurry. Or flurry. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. I got permission from the director. What? I believe her exact words were, approved. Sounds like fun. She'll be picking the date and time then, and emphasize that I'm to avoid causing trouble for those around us though. Understood, you have my approval. There's no problem, provided you adhere to the rules. President? It's not a bad idea. It might prove a good opportunity for us to participate too. Yeah, whatever your feelings entail, I'll accept them head on. If there's anything bothering the students, I'll do my best to find a solution. Just don't cause any major commotion. Sakura Bakashino's proposal is accepted with open arms. Seeing the students with various things on their minds have started to visit the rooftop from time to time. More speed. Okay, I don't think we'll be able to... Actually, we don't have too many skills at the moment aside from... Actually, no, we got a decent amount of skills. Maybe I can slowly train up. Maybe I can slowly train up Wit a little bit, so we have better chances of proccing our skill effects. Let's see, watching Umamusume train one. Wait, actually, did I read this before? Oh, there's like a... Oh no, this is fine motion related. Blue skies and ice breeze, it's going to be a great day. A great day. I feel like I could run forever, wherever the wind takes me. Really now, I was wondering who was making all that noise, but I think it was you, fine. Oh, Groove! We're supposed to be training. What do you think you're doing? Or where do you think you're going? Well, if you're curious, I just found out a bunch of clovers growing by the track over there. And they look so nice. It feels like my runs have just become 3 times as fun. Alright, you like flowers, right, Groove? Why don't you come with me? We can look for the 4-leaf clovers together. Just focus on your training. You know the kinds of speeds we can get up to. You'll hurt yourself if you don't watch the track. Oh, so you were acting out of concern, or you were acting so stern out of concern. That's so sweet of you, Groove. No, I'm telling you to stop goofing around and focus. But it'd be a shame not to have fun training or not. Don't you agree on talking to you over there? Focus on the grind, run with your friends. It's important. Why not both? forget, what does the pink color coding mean? Exactly. I want to make each training session one to remember. Oh, I know. Why don't I grab my camera? I bet I could take some really dynamic shots. I'll go set up on the sidelines. See you around, Groove. But wait, fine. I can never keep up with her. Air Groove looks completely exasperated as she leaves the track, but she's able to find motion for a while as she photographs the other trainees. Eureka! New condition, practice perfect. Oh, okay. Okay. So, yeah, they don't really mention stuff like... They don't really mention, like, the other details of the track of, like, what has downhills, the amount of corners or straightaways or whatever. Yeah, they don't mention any of that. That's kind of fucked. Wait, what was it again? The standard 1200. Okay, okay. 1200. Acceleration on a straight. Velocity. Let's go with sprinting gear. Oh, thank you for the raid. Wait. Ninty Anima? Hello, hello. How all you raiders doing and everything? Are all also in on the Uma sweep going on? Hello, Jinty. We're about to go racing. Although, I think we're gonna skip over some of the early races because, like, these are relatively easy to get easy wins with. At least the make debut. Alright, time has finally come for Sakura Bakashina to run in her debut race. At long last, my debut race! My greatest challenge yet. The time is now. You seem pumped up. You have a message, but yeah, you're Umamusume today? Yo, nice. Well, we had fun. I'm trying to do like one career mode with Bakashin, and then we'll probably actually go read the main story. This is like my first run doing this with Bakashin specifically, so I'm kind of like trying to not skip as much for the scenes I haven't read yet. But yeah. Although trying to read through a lot of the scenes, like just going through one career run is gonna take so long. First, I'll make a huge splash for the perfect debut, and then everyone will be like, oh, huh? I'm ready to give them the surprise of their lives. It's time for our glorious debut. Alright. We'll just go watch the make debut. You're trying vodka, but she refused to proc abilities on second to last race, so you started Opera's career. I had a pretty good vodka run going earlier as well. Like, I managed to get all the way to Yore finale finals, but oh my god, it's rough. I got outstatted so hard. I need to build up the rest of my legacies or veteran Umamusumes and like figure out the more, or trying to figure out, or what was it? Make sense of the training patterns to go for. All I know is that Guts is not worth racing much, if at all. You want to focus on speed and a late start. You want to like build up speed and power probably early on, but then as we go further in, as longer distances get introduced, you want to raise up stamina to make sure you don't fall apart at the very end of the race. But then I'm also trying to get used to like how support cards work exactly, because like I'm not sure like which ones to balance out between like the effects that some support cards have versus the skills they provide once you actually see their related support card events. But yeah, there's actually a decent amount to learn with the career mode. Yeah, it also depends on the category too, so there's like a million variables to keep track of every race. Alright, easy beginner run, let's go. Bright Shower, if she doesn't have guts and power, she'll never proc Blue Rose Closer. She needs guts to proc a skill? How does that work? I haven't read up on like exactly all the intricate interactions with like stats and skills and everything, if however much of it is a thing. Like right now I'm pretty much just going by what other people advise me with and just by feel, which isn't exactly the best thing. Guts makes it so that she won't give up. Is it actually like a skill you don't want to neglect, or what? Cause I'm getting like so many messages like saying that like Guts is like a useless stat, or you don't want to focus it that much, or something. Is it like when you're raising like a bunch of other skills, you don't want it to lag behind too far? I'm not sure. It depends on the Musume. Yeah, that's also the thing too, like, I guess you just really gotta, it really depends on the Musume too. Or the Umamusume. Yes, I can see it. See what? I can see myself running at a speed like never before, charging down the Bakushin Road. Trainer, let us Bakushin with gusto. First off, what races shall I compete in to ready myself for the Satsuki show? It's me running, so it has to be G1, the Asahi High Futurity Stakes, or the Hanshin Juvenile Fillies. She's completely set on the G1 races. So wait. But definitely power for pace chasers because you needed to break away from the pack. Oh. Okay, I guess I can kind of get a vague idea now. That probably might explain some of the losses I had in some other runs with like Gold Ship or whatever. She doesn't have enough experience to debut in a G1 race yet. For now, she's better off competing in something like... I have a suggestion. I'd like to hear it. Would you like to try running in the KO High Junior Stakes? Huh. Wait, 1,400 meters? I'd like to make the Satsuki show my first classic race. Wouldn't that be way too short by comparison? Most of the junior year races are short distance. Honestly, I feel like even 1,400 meters might be too long for Sakura Bakushina. But as class representative, you must exercise humility. Humility? Jumping headfirst into G1 races might seem cool, but I'm worried some people might keel over in shock if they see your speed. So it's interesting that the gameplay is more of a process of leveling and gearing a character in an RPG to prepare them for combat rather than combat itself. But yeah, that's kind of like management sim games in a nutshell. Like, you want to learn... The main meat is in the preparation, and then the payoff is seeing the race as like the culmination of your efforts and your experiences learning with the game mechanics or whatever. So wait, stamina speed for front runners, power speed for late runners. Your ends need guts, because they'll be running in last until the very end. You know, that might explain why some of my Gold Ship runs ended up scuffed. Oh. Hey Bryce, so you didn't see much of last stream or this stream? Also hi, how's this game? Umamusume's like strangely addictive. Like, if you're into like management sim stuff, it's like the career mode's all about like, okay, you gotta train this particular horse girl and you gotta reach for the top. And then you just gotta figure out the best training plan suitable for your particular horse girl. And each particular horse girl has like their different like strengths and weaknesses, and it's either up to you to focus on their like strengths or shore up the weaknesses so that like you can meet the race requirements per race and everything. Because the early stuff is like you need to reach top 5, and then later is like top 3, top 2, and then the very end is like you gotta be number 1. So it's actually kind of neat from like a management sim perspective of like trying to figure out how to raise up the right numbers and interact with the like RNG systems for like that might give you a boon, that might give you a debuff, or things to watch out for and everything. It's actually like kind of interesting in that regard. And then there's actually a bit of story to actually read if you want to read through like all the text here for the trainee events here during career mode. But then, you know, after you see it once, and then when you actually want to get career modes like over and done with, then you start skipping through everything. But then on your first read through, actually there's actually a lot of text and like a bunch of other things to kind of like sift through as everything goes on in career mode. And this, we're not even doing like the main story. There's a main story and character stories. Like Umamusume is a very character-driven gacha game, so it's kind of like you find your favorite or interesting groups of characters and then basically follow them in their stories and focus on making them, improving them in gameplay. And then that's basically why people stay pretty attached to Umamusume, as far as I've learned about this. But yeah. Kind of like how real gameplay and contemplates preparation. Yeah, it's kind of like content collection where the main thing is setting up your fleet, all the different weapons, and then thinking about which formations are appropriate for the enemies you're about to encounter for each node and everything. And then you just gotta like clap your hands together, pray to RNGesus that you don't get tie-hawed like alpha random critical hit. And it's just like, oh, all that preparation and for what? So basically, you know, like, I guess maybe my experience with content collection is kind of like give me like a bit of a connection here with Umamusume's management stuff. You're sure people have a spreadsheet for each girl and their optimal stats and stuff? Yeah, I'm pretty sure people have like some things to like some guides or just memorization of like what to do with each girl like per like career mode run and everything. I tried to convince her it would be best to first show up to show up at the KO High Junior Stakes and gradually let everyone get used to her speed. Don't you think that's the kind of thing to do? I think you're right. Understood. Then for the next race, the goal is to let the world at large witness my speed. In no time the crowd will be used to chanting, "Whoa, so fast!" One way or another, we'll decide our next race will be the KO High Junior Stakes. You kind of like the gameplay like that, but you're also not sure if it's best for gachas. I mean, there is like, I guess you can like think about it more pessimistically in terms of like the potential pay-to-winness and like having to contend with the, well, PvP side of things. But if I'm not sure how much you play like Honkai Star Rail, if at all, Bryce, or if you're still familiar from just watching people with the game systems. But it's kind of like the Divergent Universe save file system in Honkai Star Rail, where basically Divergent Universe is like the roguelike mode, and then you have a save file that saves a snapshot of your finished run stats. So PvP mode in Umamusume is like taking a snapshot of every Umamusume's finished run that you have done so far, and then pit them in 3 groups of 5 to contend against other players as like a series of stat checks, I guess, for like how well, like you bring the records of your best run and then pit them against other people. So it's kind of interesting like that. So it's not really like, I wouldn't really get too like into the whole PvP thing. I'm not sure how many rewards you even get from it, but like, yeah, like I think like the daily, as far as like dailies and event missions are concerned, you just have to do it, win or lose. So you can just run through it and then burn your like PvP stamina, and then you're just done. So I don't think there's really any like stress involved with having to deal with like the competitive side of things, or however you want to think of competitive. I don't really view it as competitive at all, so I just like, just another thing for me to spam through and then probably just go about my dailies. So since normally for a game you can progress at your own pace, but gachas force everything to move at their own pace. I mean, in terms of like the main story and character stories will always be there. But yeah, there are always things like event stories that come up that would encourage players to kind of rush a little bit so that they complete their dailies and do the event missions to progress the event story. Because you gotta do career runs, and the better you do, the more event points you get to unlock the next segment of the story. So that's how like apparently event story mission or event story progression works. You gotta do career mode and go through as far as you can before until you like just lose because you get blocked off because it's too difficult. And then it goes like, okay, you did this well, here's your points, you unlock the next story for the next section of the event story. If you want to play a lot, you have to burn stamina items or you just can't. Yeah, it's kind of like I would assume it's kind of like what was it? You just gotta be careful about how much you're willing to burn in a short period of time. But yeah, I don't know. Like, at least as far as like starting off, they give you like what, 70 stamina refills or something like that? I'm not sure how much each refills. I think it's only 30. But that's enough to hold you over for a while. But at least in my opinion, I haven't actually refilled my stamina once yet. Unless like I just really want to go hard on like trying to speed run through like event progression, but no real rush right now. Oh no. Okay. Recently, a new game called Uma Riddles has become all the rage among the students at the academy. It invites solving a series of riddles left around the school, and Sakura Bakushino decided to take on the challenge after a classmate recommended she try. I haven't the faintest idea. Being a model student, I should be leading the charge on solving this mystery, but I'm getting nowhere. So wait, you can't move too slow, too fast, go at the game's pace for a mobile game with a style like this, it's annoying. Maybe. I don't know. It just depends on how much you want to maintain pace with it, because, yeah, you know, it just depends on what you want to get out of it, like, from a gameplay sense, or if you're just vibing and just sticking around for your favorite Umas or whatever. You appreciate that people treat Girls Frontline 2's PvP like Kontai Collection PvP? There's no penalty for losing on defense, so most people just let everyone win. Yeah, it's kind of like that. There's no real penalty for losing, and then you just go for whatever wins you can grab, if possible. What does the O part in Bakushino's name mean? I have no idea if it actually means something or if they just added it there. You actually didn't think of Starro specifically because you knew a time-gated RPG would be kind of hell for you? I mean, I wouldn't say it's that bad. Like, let's say if you keep pace with it between the patch content, well, assuming if and whenever you do catch up, like, there is like a big amount of downtime between updates. So basically once you finish like a main story update, you're basically just chilling for the next several weeks. So there's no real like need to keep up with it unless you just really want to grind out some of the side content. But for the most part, at least in my current experience right now, I'm just burning my stamina like in 5 minutes and then just kind of waiting like for another week or so for the next patch to roll in at this point. So it doesn't really feel too stressful with the upkeep or whatever. But if you're I guess at this point, if you're a new player from the start of the game, trying to catch up with the game's current content, okay, that'd be a little stressful. Oh wait. Oh wait, not keeping pace but having to wait. Oh, you mean like you'd be feeling impatient waiting for the next updates? Yeah, I mean that's kind of like it's kind of like to each their own there, because like some people would prefer that, some people just want to keep having like either more things to, or like some people don't want as much downtime waiting for something to happen. For me, I definitely prefer like waiting once I get through like a current patch cycle's content. So then I can actually just go like, okay, I'm done for now. I can put the game down, maybe just only pick it back up to burn like a days of stamina, and then just do whatever else I want. Oh, although I'd be extremely grateful, it wouldn't set a good example, would it? You could inspire others through your willingness to cooperate with your trainer. Oh, there's no problem then. Time to put my class representative prowess to the test. Oh, it seems I can receive a hint from Nakayama? Nakayama must be... Could it have something to do with Nakayama Racecourse? I see! Being a Tracing student is all about racing, and when it comes to racing, the race course is the place to be. An excellent deduction. It's outside the school grounds though. Yeah. On the contrary, if you see the race course as another place of learning, it can be considered part of the school. I'm heading over to the Nakayama race course this weekend. The hint must be over there. Alright. Although I'm not sure about her reasoning, it wouldn't be a bad idea to check out the Nakayama race course. So wait, on a side note, you're doing Koinskaya fight and Tara Bench is annoying. On break, she steals your charge, charges the full, and steals your offense buffs. Oh, that is evil. Oh, that is definitely evil. What the heck? I still need to get around to finishing the tower event too. I'm only on floor 56. It's been a slog, but if I don't chip away at it now, it's gonna be like physically impossible given the cooldown timers. So wait, she has the chance to steal buffs when she's hit? Oh, that's even worse. What the heck? Yeah, like 4 days left. Yeah, I need to pick up the pace with clearing out the last remaining floors of the tower event. In addition to solving the riddle, it could be a good chance to learn about the race course itself. And so that weekend... Here it is, Nakayama race course. Since we're here, why don't we look around? Okay, we'll do that while looking into the Uma riddle. Look, check out the final stretch before the finish line. That hill is the final obstacle. If I Bakushin up it and finish and reach the finish line in first place, I bet it'll feel amazing. That's why you need to work on maintaining your energy levels. But of course, I'll work even harder. I'll ensure that... Oh wait, hold on. I'll ensure that the name Sakura Bakushino decks the hallowed halls of Nakayama Racecourse for generations to come. But I won't be able to succeed like this. I have to head back to the academy and get training. Blasting toward a glorious future, Bakushin! What about the riddles? It seems my words fall on deaf ears as I watch Sakura Bakushino disappear from view. Let's finish here today. Oh, class representative! Nice work today! Thanks, you guys too. Did you say you were off to Nakayama Racecourse? Did you give up? Well, Nakayama Racecourse isn't the Nakayama from the Uma riddle anyway, so... Uma riddle, Nakayama... Oh, it totally slipped my mind! In the end, there wasn't enough time for Bakushino to completely solve the Uma riddles. But the information she gained at the Nakayama Racecourse helped her grow a little. Oh, that was a hint for the... Oh my god. We don't even race on that track. Unless we go into like the separate races here. Okay, let's see. We need speed. Even more speed. Ace Chaser, medium straight. Those are for medium, so I don't. Nah, I think we'll go rest for this day. Wait. Sleep deprived. Sorry for interrupting you in the middle of a meeting. About the damage to the interior. Damage to the interior. Wait. Did you mean? Oh wait. Oh, damage to the inferior. Damage to the inferior? You mean interior? Oh yeah. Last night I had a drink to kickstart my thoughts, and I drank too much coffee. I know that feeling. The label said something like feel alert and say goodbye to drowsiness, but I never imagined it'd be so effective as to keep me awake so long. Oh, you should be careful with coffee as well. Just one cup had this effect. I'll have only half a cup today. Perhaps due to her guileless personality, Sakura Bakashino suffers from insomnia after drinking just a single cup of coffee. Okay, so our energy regen was a bit scuffed that day. Oh, I know, I read this event a million times. Skill points went up. Okay, we can raise our wit to F+ with this. Bakashin style findings. One day while walking around campus, squeaky, squeak, Bakashin, Bakashin. Wait, is that a rat? Meow, yeah, Bakashin, Bakashin. No, a cat. I'm afraid not. It is I, your class representative. Wait, no, I blew my cover. Are you playing hide and seek? No, I'm playing pretend. You see, I don't want my research subjects to find me. Huh? Wait, where do my subjects go? Let's go find them, trainer. Huh? I have no idea what's going on, but it doesn't feel right to leave her alone either, so I tag along. The tracks don't look so good today. That's because of yesterday's rain. But these are the perfect conditions for muddy track training. But then my misfortune might cause something bad to happen. Taking appropriate measures in the event of an irregular occurrence is also a part of training. Do you not recall this? 4 days left. Oh, 4 days left for event in Fate Grand Order. It was like it's like a battle tower of like a series of battles you gotta do. And there's 4 days left to finish the rest of the battles. Oh, Bourbon, thank you. You're right, thank you. It's no matter. More so, there's something that has caught my interest. This mud is heavy. To think I would become trapped. You're quite the opponent, oh muddy track. It's so difficult to catch what they're saying, especially Bourbon. Yeah, I have like 60 individual fights to do with 4 days left. And the thing about the tower event in Fate Grand Order, the units you use will get put on like a 5 or 6 hour cooldown. So you gotta keep pace with it. Otherwise, like if you try to rush at the very end, all of your whole roster would be basically on cooldown, and you literally can't progress the event and finish it if you wait for the last minute. So I'm like, I actually need to finish this soon. Conditions irregular. Part of platter of tuna? They plan to eat sushi after training? Huh, I must also attend for my research then. Are those 2 your research subjects? In short, I probably shouldn't have been doing Umamusume tonight, I should be doing FGO. I can just do it like off stream. Or if I actually like dedicate time off stream. Oh, how do you know? Yes, I'm conducting research on those 2, my supposed future rivals. It's quite a large project, so I had all intention to keep it a secret from you as a precaution. Yet it appears you're quite you're quite the mind reader, trainer. You're some kind of cryptid, are you? Or aren't you? I'm not a cryptid. I more or less understand why Sakura Bakashino is watching the 2. Wait. is keeping watch of the two Umamusume, but I feel I should still ask her directly. Why those two specifically? Good question. I will answer you as class representative. Those two are the latest hopefuls of for the classics next year. Which means I will surely face them if I follow, or if I'm to follow the Bakashin road. Right, Shower. She's on the small side, but she's a stayer with real talent. She may be wimpy, but deep down, she has the guts to win. Mihono Bourbon. She has enough speed to run as a sprinter, and her stamina lets her take advantage of her speed, and that makes her a formidable contender. Both of them are hard to handle, but Bourbon will likely be the harder fight. Her speed cannot be taken lightly. I'll have to battle for the lead right from the start. Hey, are you listening? Don't space out now. That was quite the excellent analysis. But the horse girls are calling. I haven't received my daily dose of gold ship drop kicks. Sakura Bakashino usually just plows headfirst into things, but here she is making astute observation of things. Of course, I'm the class representative after all. And now, analyzing my rivals is but a piece of cake. No, it is merely a crumb of my powers. If I get the research bit down, then any medium race will become a cinch. She hasn't quite grasped the most important factor here, but I should hold back on saying anything, and that's when... Bakashino. Huh? What? I have observed that you, Bakashino, have been tracking us since this morning. I therefore have reason that you must have something you wish to discuss with us. So I shall ask you. Before you do, I most certainly have not been researching you two. No way, nuh-uh. Research? That's right. Go now. Practice in peace. Squeak! Wait, Bakashino, if you run off like that, then... Slip. Oh no, Bakashino, look back, because I called out to her, and now she's covered in mud. While helping her up, I think over how best to deal with Sakura Bakashino's fervent dedication toward the Bakashin Road. Okay, let's keep focusing on speed for now. Like, maybe as we get, like, 1 or 2 more races in, then we'll probably focus on power and stamina. Actually, if I go for guts, I can still hit E plus while raising power and everything too. Oh, wait. Okay, I was about to do something stupid. Okay, no, go rest up. Ooh, stamina training with fine motion. Yeah, let's go for that. We might get a hint for a good skill. Sadly, we didn't get enough for stamina up. Hint for straightaway acceleration. A fan lighter? As I head over to the shopping district, I spot a mysterious huddle of people. Thank you for your vote. I really appreciate it. Hey there, what's all the commotion? I'm not sure. Is a politician doing a speech here? Everyone seems quite hyped up. I'll continue to meet everyone's expectations with a full-powered Bakashin. I'll be right back. Oh, I see. So this is the class representative, so the class representative is at the center of this. Quite the popular racer, isn't she? Well, if it isn't trainer, take a look at this vote in my favor. That's a fan letter. You can call it that too. You're a trainer, right? I'm really thrilled to meet you as well. I'm rooting for both of you. Thank you. Absolutely. I definitely won't let you down. Bakushin action for the win! Oh, Bakushin action? Well, I just have to show them now. No, that's enough. What are you talking about? As class representative, it's my duty to put on a show, and as a genius, I must Bakushin. More than anything, I want to run because I enjoy it. Right, let's get started. Oh, is that you, Nature? Nice timing. This is a great opportunity. Huh? Oh, Natty's going to run as well? Yay! Go, go! Run! Wait, why do I have to run too? This whole scene isn't even for me. It's fine. Competition makes my Bakushin stronger. I'm off! Bakushin! Wait, hold on, you over there! You're a trainer, right? Do something! I rush after the rampaging Sakura Bakushina and manage to catch up with her while she's taking a breather. Mood remains great. Ooh, skill points. Okay, so what are we looking for here? So it's gonna be an irregular distance, 1400 instead of the multiple. Okay, we can definitely go for non-standard here. So we can either go non-standard, or we can keep saving up. Well, I think it probably makes more sense to go for front runner straightaways. Either front runner straightaway, or... Actually, should I go for a long-term save and go for beeline burst? I'm not sure what the plan is when it comes to, like, saving up skill points and everything. Like, should I save up for something like this far down the road early on? Or should I just, like, get whatever is relevant and good for, like, or basically, like, set my run up, like, or set the foundations with my skills early on instead of saving for like a really expensive skill. I'm having trouble trying to balance that out. Maybe we will just take the front runner straight away. The eternal roguelike dilemma. The eternal roguelike dilemma combined with the classic roguelite thing of, oh yeah, do you take this or that? What do they do? I don't know. You'll only find out once you take them. I'm like, oh come on. It always annoys me to no end in like in any roguelite mode or whatever. It's like, oh, pick your choice. What do the choices do? I don't know. You won't know until you pick it up. I'm like, okay, I'll throw my entire run just so I can figure out what this thing does. What's the matter? Well, I was a little sad. But this might be the last time I get to Bakushin in a sprint. Saying such a thing, perhaps she started to understand the appeal of sprints. It's such a shame, you know? The spectators will surely be upset too. There may be people out there born solely to witness this divine speed. A speed that can tear short distance tracks to shreds. And sometimes totally worth it and wins you the run. The roguelike classic, honestly. Right. But one must do what one has to do. A representative always needs to act for the greater good. The only thing I can do is make sure I go with a bang. As a tribute to everyone, I'll show them a splendid victory. And then you try it again later, find out it's a 10% chance and 9% screws you later. But what you're telling me is there's a chance Inhaler Ogre Cap. Alright, let's go. And apparently I never won first place in the race before. Because, like, I think as far as I can tell with this, you could only skip to the results screen if you've already achieved first place in a specific racetrack before. So, let's go watch this from start to finish. Alright, KO High Junior Stakes.
芝1400 KO 杯ジュニアステークス15人の馬娘たちが挑みます。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気は成田ブライアン、2番人気を紹介しましょう。オグリーキャップ、スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って1番人気桜爆心号、
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。
And they're off.
馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Bakashin.
注目しましょう。
Set the pace. Oh, she's widening the gap straight away. Look at her. Bakashin speed. Leaving everyone in the dust except for who's number 9? Sola Sola? Or Sola Sola? Oh, Sola Sola's actually catching up. Oh shit. Yeah, they're closing the gap right now. Come on, Bakashin. Maintain the lead. Don't let Sola Sola overtake you. Come on. Come on. Don't let her overtake you. Come on. Keep speeding up. Yeah. Keep going. Think of the class rep speed. Come on. She can do it. Oh, she's widening the distance. Wait. She got this. She got this. We're so back. Let's go. 桜爆心号着差以上の強さを見せた見事な勝利です。KO 杯ジュニアステークスを優等生ですから。Nice. So I believe that should be my first win in general. Because like I don't have anyone else that really does like sprints aside from Bakashin. Okay, trainer. The crowd has finally been acquainted with my speed, which means that from next year, I have to give them a once-in-a-lifetime supreme showdown. I'm finally going to be participating in the classics. Yep. All right. How should I charge into the Satsuki show? How about I just go for it immediately? Charging straight into a decisive battle is very Bakashin-like. That might be too much for Bakashin. It would certainly be a bit too sudden of a challenge. Going by the book, it'd definitely be better to. How about you try your hand at the spring stakes first? Oh, that's a race where many outstanding Umamusume with their eyes set on the Satsuki show also compete in, right? The spring stakes is 1,800 meters. Oh, it's another irregular distance length. It's not a multiple 400 again. It's a bit longer, it's longer than what she usually runs, but it will give her some time to think and consider various things before the Satsuki show. It's a race befitting for a model student. I understand. I'll join the spring stakes next. With my speed, I'll be able to blast through the 1,800 meters in an instant. It's decided then. Time to start training for medium distance races. Oh boy, I gotta work on my stamina. I gotta work on my stamina now. Let's see, El Luchador. Oh no, I've seen this one already. Hint for Killer Tunes. What does Killer Tunes do? Increase position ability when positioned toward the front mid-race on medium distance. So, wait, so I'm guessing, wait, so it increases your ability to move up in positions when you're around the front in the middle of a medium distance race? No, that wouldn't be something I would go for then, because ideally I would stay in the front the whole way through. I wouldn't want something to kick in as a catch-up when she's supposed to be the front runner from start to finish. Unless, like, strat-wise, I could keep her as a pace because our legacies increase the pacing from B to A rank. So, front-end pace strategy performance should be roughly similar. The main thing is that I already have a skill for front running, so it's like, I don't want to really waste that. Okay, let's see. Let's go... Medium F. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. No, I think we hard focus on the next stamina upgrade, and then we just go, everything else goes into speed. Let's see. One day as I'm walking around the academy, I'm fine motion, thank you for coming. Oh, that was rather refined. Practicing for your concert, I take it. Oh, groove, perfect timing. I'm trying out different things to make the crowd go wild. I'm about to start over. Do you mind watching me? Seems like you're quite serious, so sure, show me. Thanks, okay, ahem. Hey there, Hey there, pull up a seat. Huh? Alright everyone, it's the moment you've been waiting for. Give it up for fine motion. You know what's a fine deal? The fried rice set. Enjoy noodle refill on the house. That's me everyone. Thanks for coming out. What do you think? I have so many questions. First, what was that speech? Oh, you picked up on the trick? I knew nothing would get past you. Every performance needs a hook, right? And I thought to myself, who better to reference than ramen shop owners calling out to passers-by? They always catch my attention, so the technique's sure to stop people in their tracks. I have to ask, you're not just messing with me, are you? No way! My goal is to make all my fans super excited. Then why the act? You don't have to be eccentric to make them happy. Oh, that's exactly the kind of tip I need. I'm not used to gathering people's attention myself. I have experience receiving guests, but that's not quite the same as inviting them, is it? I feel I can improve my acting with your advice. I get that you're trying your best, but let me see one more time. I'll give you an honest critique. Yay, thank you. Before I jump in, can I ask one thing first? Do you think they prefer a free portion size upgrade over a free noodle refill? Neither. Get your mind off of ramen and focus on the performance. Eureka! Energy. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh. That's more, Ace Chaser. I mean, we're gonna end up on some mediums. I mean, I guess. It would also get our guts up to F+ too, by chance. Or not by chance, but like, in addition. Prepared to pass. I've been invited by Sakura Bakashino to see the end of the year Arima Kinen, an annual contest where the races are picked through a public poll. I wonder what Umamusume may win this year. I'm getting raw though just thinking about it. Did you vote? You know my pick was... Oh, look at how many people there are out there. It's great. As to a class representative, they're just something about a class this size. The more people, the more trouble, and the more trouble, the more the class representative gets to do. Is that a good thing? Oh, it's about to start. That reminds me, I need to put in this call. You there, class is about to start. All phones should be turned off. Sorry, ma'am. Wait, class? And so the Arimakinen officially kicks off an event chock full of the best of the best Umamusume and the vigilant crowd taking in their every move. The experience of seeing the best Umamusume out there racing against each other is more than enough to get your heart pumping. Woo! I'm sure of it now. Isn't this race basically made for me? Trainer, how do you think someone becomes a class representative? Because of their smarts, their speed eating skills, because they gain the trust of their teachers, their walking speed? All these things are needed. However, none of them are the most important thing. Yes, the most important thing is... Take it away, trainer. How well they do in academics? That is utterly incorrect. The correct answer is popularity. The class representative is a stand-in for people's trust. The participants of the Arimakinen are decided through a fan vote. In other words, it is the gathering of the most popular Umamusume. And as the popular class representative, there isn't a race better suited to me than this. Now that's a bold claim. Let's definitely get in next year. The Arimakinen is calling my name. As it is right now, the chances of her running the entire length of the Arimakinen are next to 0. However, if I find a way to siphon that motivation into her training, I'm sure she'll get even stronger. That might work. Bakashino! Yes! What's the most important thing about running in the Arimakinen? Being a class representative. Wrong! It's not? Then what could it be? It's... speed. I see what you're getting at, trainer. I should brush up my speed and bakashin my bakashot at the Arimakinen. That's right. Understood. I'll take you up on that suggestion. My speed will bring in the numbers. I can see it now. Do not fear, everyone. You won't have to wait long for me. I'll run this race I'll run into this race and live up to my title as class representative. Class representative? I succeed in lighting a fire under her, making her more passionate than ever about speed. Okay, we need to rest up. Ooh, full refill. Let's see, New Year's resolution. Trainer, Happy New Year. Let's charge headlong down the Bakashin Road this year as well. It's a bit soon, but I've already written my New Year's resolution. Being the model student I am, I begin writing within 8 hours of the date changing. So you wrote it after you woke up? Yes! It might make you so emotional, you want to frame and display it. Please, take a look. Feel free to shed some tears all over my unwavering aspirations. Russell. I knew what to expect, but... Bakashin my way through the classics. That's right. The Satsuki show, the Japanese derby, the Kikuka show, the Kikuka show, the tennis show, as well as the Arimakinen. This year I'll triumph in all these races. I'm gonna paint the classics every shade of Bakashin. I might shed tears at this rate, but for a different reason. The beginning is said to be the most crucial time of the year. We'll start training at once. Okay, go on. Exercise that trainer authority and tell me the first thing on my schedule. Bakashin toward a greater tomorrow, I assume extra speed. Resting up is for energy, I assume. Why don't you tell me what you want to do? Skill points? I don't know what this would actually give. Or maybe Bakashin toward brighter tomorrow would be a mood changer. And we're already on great mood, so we don't need, it would be a waste then. Why don't you tell me what you want to do? You want me to tell you? Just delegating all your decision making is not a very admirable choice. However, it was rather wise to seek the opinion of an outstanding class representative like me. Let me answer. What I want to do is something other than speeding up. Huh? What are the constraints? Sometimes it's good to do something out of your comfort zone. I see. You want to see the wide variety of ideas I come up with, right? Understood. Allow me to answer you once more. What I want to do besides increasing my speed is... nothing! Let me turn this back on you. What else is there to life besides surpassing your own speed? Come on, Teach, tell me. Teach? Afterwards, I exchanged various thoughts about training with Sakura Bakashino. It seems to contribute to her growth. Okay, so that was skill points. Okay, we do need that. Okay, let's go... Let's go get stamina up. Ooh, friendship training. We gotta go over this one. Big stats. Okay, it's speed level 3. As I enter my office, I spot a piece of paper left on my desk. I'll be waiting in the gym, sign the class representative. Hey, trainer, I've been waiting for you. I hope you brace yourself. Brace for what? Did I do something wrong? Am I gonna get scolded? Trembling slowly, I prepare myself. An award! Ta-da! Huh? You demonstrated outstanding leadership. Help me polish my skills. That's right, thanks to you, even my Bakashin has reached new levels. So allow me to show you the true meaning of Bakashin. The meaning of Bakashin. I might be an elite among model students, but you're a trainer among trainers. This letter embodies my respect for you. It's a letter of commendation. Please take it. To think I'd receive such a heartwarming letter from this unpredictable girl. The letter of commendation brings a tear to my eye. Extra speed. Ooh, oh, another French. No, we gotta keep taking the French trainings. Speed. We have now surpassed 300. Yeah. Bro, it's still connecting for the loading. Does it really have to connect to the server to load every new line I want to read? Like, you think they would preload a lot of this shit? Like, you would think that, like, we'd have to load only when we select a training option that would reduce our turn count. Not with these random encounters or with Akikawa saying, hey, you've upgraded your thing or whatever. What's this one? Right-handed fall runner, outpost. Wait, straightaway and nimble. I already have the skill. Wait. And nimble navigator. So I don't need to do it unless they really want to discount it. Although, do I do the stupid and risk 19%? No. Bakashin style deal. I continue to train with Sakura Bakashino for her next race. One day, good news comes knocking at the door. She was selected for the year's notable Umamusume. I immediately go looking for her to share the news. You're just amazing, Bakashino. To have your name in the magazine with with that much influence. Only you could do it, Speed really pays off, huh? I know, right? Of course, I, your very talented class representative, would have your hearts bursting with emotion. I wouldn't take it that far. Looks like she's having a good time with the classmates. I'll talk to her later. Oh, trainer, hello there. You come at just the right time. I'm currently being swamped with compliments. Nothing less for someone as talented as I. Don't feel shy to join in on the fun. What are you being complimented on? Well, you see... Wait, what was it again? You got selected by a magazine for their special feature, the year's notable Umamusume. No way! How splendid! Those media people have a really good eye for things. We just told you. You know that's how she is. Trainer, we'll leave the rest of you. Her classmates vanished just like that. I think I got an idea what her usual days in the classroom are like now. Looks like the world's catching up to my Bakushin speed. Please. Oh. Wait, wait. Did something, wait, was that? Yeah, I just, oh, whatever. I thought something looked funny for a moment. I blinked, but then I saw something went weird for a frame. Allow me to see that magazine I want. Huh? Where is everyone? They left. I see, then I must go looking for it myself. I got a copy in my office. I explained to Sakura Bakushino that this magazine feature is why I came looking for her. I see, then let us depart for your office. Bakushin! Her good mood doesn't last very long. What is this? I invoke my title as class representative and object to this information. I think they've written quite nice things about you. The selection was based on a vote of a few well-renowned reporters. They were singing nothing but praise for Sakura Bakushino. No, you're forgetting a very important thing. Just why did they put my name in the sprint division? It says here, people's favorite sprinter. The media has lost their marbles. No, they lost the whole pool. That's a whole different sentence. Are you listening? I'm not Umamusume to be sorted into a little category like sprinter. And you know why? Because I'm class representative. Why must I be confined to a category so small? It's frustrating. Let's definitely win the classics this year. That'll show them. It looks like the reporter's fervent praise only makes Bakushino more competitive. I want nothing more than for her to win the classics. But even if she moves away from sprints, it wouldn't do much to help matters. I gotta convince Bakushino to change her mind no matter the cost. I got an idea. Tell me, what is it? Shall we wait for your results in the spring stakes? What do you mean? Sakura Bakushino is an Umamusume who's confident she'll win any race she sets her mind to. I find that amazing. However, she still has a ways to go. Depending on the results of the spring stakes, we may have to review our training methods. It might mean concentrating on running shorter distances this year to work on the exceptional speed of hers, or so I explain. So you mean there's a possibility I can't run in the classics this year? Wouldn't that mean careening out the Bakushin Road? You must weather the storm. All this is for the Arima Kinen. Oh, but I'm not really sure what you mean, but you sounded kinda cool there. I think I've gotten the hang of handling, or should I say guiding her. I understand. Let's make a promise. I trust you to keep it. If I happen to lose, then I'll focus on sprint training. But only if it'll bring me closer to my future goals. It will bring her closer to her future, that's for sure. In any case, this is one way of convincing her to stick with her sprint training. More speed. Okay, we can bump up stamina to D rank if I do this. Or sorry, E rank, not D rank. The promotion. Oh no, this one already we saw. God, I hate how the skip button gets stuck when it's loading the next part of the support thing. God damn it. I mean, that kind of sapped my energy with wanting to read the final part for with Fine Motion's last part of the event here. Whatever. I'll just skip the rest then. Wait, her energy went out? Gain 3 hints for Speed Star. Increased ability to break out of the pack on the final corner. Pace Chaser. Oh. I mean, I don't have the skill points for it. And this is the 1800, right? Yeah, it's 1800. I'm gonna take the non-standard distance skill here. Just to see if it improves the odds a little more. Ooh, okay. The spring stakes is 1800 meters. but compared to the races to come, it's on the shorter side. With this speed of mine, I should be able to finish it in no time. I got this win in the bag. You're ready, raring to go. Of course I am. I'll win this, and then go for the Satsuki show, and after that, it's the Japanese Derby. This is just me getting my feet wet before the classics. I just gotta give it my all. Remember, getting into those races will hinge on your results. I have certainly not forgotten. To get the results I want, I need to focus on sprints this year, right? But I have no doubts. There's no way I'll lose. You better look forward to seeing my victory lap.
注目の3番人気3番桜爆心王
キラリと光るものを持っている私一押しの馬娘ですね。
Agnes,
4番
Narita,
アグネス・タキオ
Rai Shower.
2番人気は6番ライス・シャワー
一番人気こそ譲りましたが素質は負けていませんよ。芝のコースで
Oh,
力を
I'm kind of worried about my
注
current.
目の3番人気3番桜爆心王3番人気3番桜爆心王
これ以上
Alright, come on. Let's see if I can get my first win here. Because I can't skip to the results screen. We got a lot of pace runners and late runners here. So let's see if she can... We'll see if the early distance gap will be enough to hold it for the entire race here.
抜けるような青空の下中山レース場芝1800スプリングステークス
Alright, place your bets, everyone. Will I be able to place first?
この評価は少し不満か
Oh, Rai Shower basically screwed me over here.
桜爆心王現在3番人気実力は間違いなく上位です
私が一番期待している馬娘気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました
Kinda like Rai Shower's looks. Oh yeah, Rai Shower's cute. I like her hat. Alright, no late start. The non-standard distance kicked in. I'm second? Oh my god, Bourbon's on the lead. Come on, Bakashin. Yes. Yes. Maintain that front position. Come on. Widen the gap. You can't. No. No. Come on. You're supposed to be the front runner. You can do it, girl. Come on. Bakashin all the way through. She has a looks kind of shy gothic look to her. Oh yeah, yeah. And I believe when you get her other outfit, like it looks pretty neat as well. Oh, her skill activated. Is it time? Oh, she's increasing distance slightly. A little bit. Come on, that stamina training coming in clutch here. This is definitely longer than the distances she usually runs. Come on. Hold. Wait. Oh. We can do it. Wait. Bourbon. No, no. Bourbon's still behind. There we go. We're in. We got it. We got it. The last second skill proc. 着差以上の強さを見せた見事な勝利です桜爆心王勝利を飾った2着はミホノブル優等生ですからはっはっは Let's go. Trainer, I won! I ran those 1800 meters in an instant! You did amazing, Bakashino! That's right, I'm amazing! I'm amazing! I hope you know that, no matter the race, my speed can't be beat. Barely. So trainer, about the Satsuki show, you're really amazing! Oh yes! Of course I'm amazing, so about that Satsuki show, your speed is amazing! There's no doubt about that. Speed makes a true class representative. I'll put the speed oh my god, I'm sensing a pattern here. I'll put the speed that scored my win at the Spring Stakes to use at the Satsuki show. Let's keep working on our speed. Eh? So that you win any race no matter what. Win no matter what? No matter no matter what means 100%. That's as certain as me being class representative. That means, as long as I compete, I'll always win. Are you sure I could reach that kind of level just by improving my speed? Yeah. Okay. Then I'll improve my speed even more. To be a model class representative, I must win every time. The next up is the Aoi Stakes. We'll be dropping a grade, but there's a race you can definitely win. It's a 1200 meter race. Okay, so if we're setting ourselves up for 1200 meter, we definitely gotta focus on even more speed. And maybe wit, so that we can proc our skills more often. But... okay. Wait, the Aoi Stakes? The best way to improve your speed is to compete in many races, no matter the grade. Now that you mention it, I see. I'll improve my speed by entering this race. And that's how we decide her next race shall be the Aoi Stakes. What? 3 turns?! Oh, inspiration. Could you tell me who called my name? Speed spark activated, wit activated, power activated. You know what? Nice. Okay, we hit speed D+. Good. Okay, I don't think I can risk... So either we rest, or I think, honestly, we'll spend 2 attempts just focusing on wit. Inspired by vodka. Kiru's day off. Speed went up by 10. And let's do wit one more time. I kinda wish I can get some extra wit to get it to E rank, but oh well. Time for a little break. Super Creek is known for her stamina, so I'm surprised she's running out of breath from running laps. Are you okay? I appreciate the concern, but I'm just running a bit hot thanks to this beautiful weather. I'm glad you're worrying about me though. I forget, does getting her a drink end up giving me inspiration to raise energy back up? Or should I cheer on... wait. I think cheer on, right? Gain hints for deep breaths. I mean, like, she should have, like, some fatigue reduction skills, but let me see. Oh, that's for long distance. Oh my god. Decrease fatigue by taking a breather upon entering a straight for long races. Oh my god. Depends if the drink is vodka. Okay, how's it looking? Have what it takes to be top contender. Okay, Jasta, Biwa Hayahide, Sagasade Opera. Oh my gosh, she's in an awful mood apparently. Awful. Like, I just want to keep a lookout for people in good or great moods. Like, Narita O'Brien and Oguri Cap.
オグリキャップ3番人気です。
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
ここは負けられない
I think I
1番
got
人
this.
気4番。
Okay, and I'm starting on the inner here.
爆心。晴れ渡る空の下行われる京都レース場芝1200青いステークス18人の馬娘たちが挑みます。3番人気にはオグリキャップ、2番人気を紹介しましょう。成田ブライアン。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。1番人気桜爆心王。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整
You
えま
know
した。
what? During this race, I can do some more FGO stuff. You know what? I'll progress during the races. I'll
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは桜爆心王、オグリキャップ1番、
Alright, 爆心 in front.
先頭は桜爆心王、単身で飛ばしていきます。
Just how we want it.
先頭を伺うのは1番、
Oh, sprinting in. Oh, she's widening the gap with a sprint gear proc.
11番、
Alright, good, good.
13番、10番、続いている
Oh, there's a big download right now for FGO. 120 megabytes? What's going on?
5番、第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。
Come on, 爆心. Final stretch. This is your moment.
オグリキャップ最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのは桜爆心王。桜爆心王。足色は衰えない残り200。
She got this.
リードは1馬身。
It's in the bag.
桜爆心王。桜爆心王。突き放す。桜爆心王。
Yeah.
着でゴールイン。実力をいかなく発揮しレースを制した。勝ったのは桜爆心王。2着には成田ブライアン。3着は優等生ですから。はっはっはっはっはっは。
I was fast. I knew I'd be. Nothing new for the class representative blessed with speed. Looks like I went beyond lighting and crossed over into the speed of sound. But light is faster than sound. This shows I've grown quite a bit. So naturally the next step for me is to challenge the last race of the Triple Crown Tour, the Kikuka Show. Or maybe I should go for the Autumn Tenno Show. It's the king of medium distance races, where all the top seniors go. Both the Kikuka Show and Autumn Tenno Show are 2,000 meters. That's too far a distance for her. Besides, they both take place around the same time. Well, that settles it. Don't get ahead of yourself. Eh? But why are you mad at me? What do you mean by don't get ahead? I already have one. Okay. And two of them won't make me any more popular. It's too early to be getting full of yourself. What's that supposed to mean? Have you really mastered your speed? I don't understand what you're getting at. I just won the race. I think that's enough proof of my speed. You can say that once you win a G1. A G1, but that means the ultimate test of speed, the Sprinter Stakes. It's a race that gets plenty of recognition even outside of Japan. You could even say it is the race for sprinters. It's basically made for her. You're right. Until I win that race, I can't call myself the fastest. I want you to be the world's fastest class representative. The fastest class representative? Understood. I'll go for it. I'll win the Sprinter Stakes and become the fastest class representative. Let's get that title and give the Bakushin Road a good sprucing. The time has come. Sakura Bakushino will finally challenge the Sprinter Stakes. Alright, is this... Okay, okay, this is gonna be the beach episode soon. Yeah, so we have 2 turns before we go into summer mode. So we want to make sure we have enough energy to get the most out of training without, like, wasting any time to rest. So let's just rest first thing. Aw, come on! That only restored a little bit? Oh, fuck off. While on the way to get something I left at the training track, there's an all-rep showdown happening in the gym. We have to hurry and support Baku. All-rep showdown? My interest sparked, I peek into the gymnasium. As class representative, I'll definitely be victorious. Do your best, Baku. Show them your top speed. That's my line. As head and representative of the disciplinary committee, I'm gonna turn you to dust. So cool, I got chills. I was just going to get the thing I'd forgotten, but instead I stumbled across some absurd showdown. Oh, trainer, have you come to cheer me on? Actually, I was just on my way to get something I left behind. What are the chances? To think you'd just happen upon the locale of a battle that would go down in history. The all-rep showdown is what separates the good from the great when it comes to student function representatives. Until now, every battle has ended in a draw. Today's winner will be crowned the strongest representative, but we need to decide our battleground. This is our 50th battle, and we're running out of showdown themes. You're right, actually, trainer. Just a moment ago, you said you were on your way to pick something you left behind, right? How about the person who picks up my trainer's forgotten item and returns back here with it first is the winner? No objections here. Lending a hand is part of our duties, which makes this the ideal stage for a battle between model students. And so the curtain draws on the all-rep showdown. I did it. With this, I've taken the title of the strongest representative. That was the power of Bakushin. Such terrifying speed. Indeed. But my trainer's the one who helped me get there. Running to help out my trainer made me remember my usual training routine. You're applying what you learned. You helped me out so much. It feels satisfying to return the favor by returning your forgotten item. That was totally defeated, but not untouched by the bond you two share. What an emotional roller coaster, congrats! The victor, Sakura Bakushino, continues to be showered with celebratory cheers. Yo! Charm and wit. Wait, okay, we don't have to raise wit, because I was planning to raise wit to, like, burn time until the next beach episode soon. Wait, what's charming? Build friendships with partners faster. Okay, I think... Although, do we still try to go for this though? Let me see. No, I want to be fully rested up for the summer camp. Oh, that was the well-rested one for a full heal. Oh, come on. Okay. Today's the first day of summer camp. We'll start a more rigorous routine to further improve performance. You there! Hurry, and take your bag to your room. You there! You all time to chat later. We have to make introductory speeches at the main building soon. And you, hurry to you. Oh, hey, trainer. That was dangerous. I almost made a mistake and sent you to your room. Seem excited. But of course. Training camps are where class representatives shine. We get to show off our skills such as leadership, management, and keeping the peace. Busy. It's not easy being a model student. What about training? Obviously, I'm capable of handling both flawlessly. You over there, what are you up to? Going to the beach is still off limits. I won't let you through without permission. Okay, then... May I go to the beach? Are you asking me for permission? You depend on me that much? In that case, I can hardly refute such earnestness. I permit it. Go ahead. Okay. Hey, what do you think you're doing, Sakura Bakushino? Teacher, did you see that? My judgment was incredible, wasn't it? Feel free to call me Master Class Rep from now on if you like. What in blazes are you talking about? And so begins Sakura Bakushino's passionate question mark summer camp. Alright. Alright. We gotta all in on speed.
わかりました。前線。ほりゃー。学級。
Even more speed.
よろしくお願いします。
So if every character gets a beach episode, what will even happen with actual summer? But yeah, like at least the way I see this, like every career run is basically a different timeline of what if the trainer basically chose like a different horse girl to train, or alternatively, what if it's a different timeline for the trainer to basically train like the same Umamusume but do it better? Because like that's where the inspirations come from. Like they get inspirations from the legacies of past like Umamusume. So it's kind of like they're gleaning things from like other timelines of shit or some shit like that from like, because it's literally records of your past runs inspiring your current Umamusume to grow even faster. So everybody gets their beach episode. That sounds like side games. Yeah, like, I mean, the fact that when you lose a race and you have to reset with an alarm clock, you wake up thinking you had a bad dream of losing a race, and you go as the main character like, oh man, what a nightmare. It's like, oh, I'm gonna be late for the race. I gotta get to my Umamusume and prepare for today's race. So you get like 3 retries of like waking up from a bad dream, or I guess in this case like a failed timeline. But what, like, you're trying to recover from a failed timeline and then try again. So wait, Umamusume takes place in the Don't Escape multiverse. Oh god. Now if the Umamusume start going on about memories they start remembering, for memories they start recalling that they shouldn't have, then that'd be some serious shit. It's like, huh, I remember this, but this is the first time we met. I'm like, oh no, we ain't doing this now. I wake up early one morning during the summer camp and head outside to find Sakura Bakushino is in the middle of a jog. Oh, trainer, good morning! Does that mean we have Uma Nightfolk? Can we train one? Oh dear god. Nobody can escape the Uma Nightfolk, they're all fast as heck. You're up early. Hi! Yes, I'm remarkable after all. Waking up early is an important part of being a class representative and a role model to all Umamusume. Also wait, if we train a Uma Nightfolk, doesn't that mean we have to start racing, like, in the realm of dreams? Because the Nightfolk only exist in the dream realm to then possess someone, to then live in the, to then act in the real world. But at that point, they won't be Nightfolk anymore, they'll just take a new body. The ultimate fast, unescapable the fastest unescapable nightmare. Shadowmere Horse Girl. You know, given how long, wait, I forget, was Shadowmere Oblivion or is it, Skyrim? I forget. Or is it both? I wouldn't be surprised with how long either have been out, that someone probably would have done, like, some anime Horse Girl fan art of Shadowmere or some shit. Both? You know, now I'm kind of curious. How would Shadowmere look like, if put into, Umamusume? Shadowmere was first in Oblivion. Ah, gotcha. Man, now I just can't get the thought out of my mind. What would Shadowmere look like in Umamusume? Huh. I mean, for sure, unbreakable legs. That is for sure. Evening means getting proper sleep while the lights are out. And morning means rising with the sun. I wake up earlier than anyone else to do some solo training. Showing that side of myself will help me gain the respect of others as well. Even during the summer camp, she works hard to set a good example for those looking up to her as a role model. What an admirable attitude. So don't forget to take tons of photos of me, trainer. I want to put up a sign in the dorm room or dorm area that reads exemplary model student. I feel like that kind of action may be missing the mark a little, perhaps a lot. So, trainer, I want to undergo some real old school super tough training. Say what? Seeing as we're at a training camp, I want to make it an exemplary camp experience. So I want the toughest you got. That's a genius plan I thought of. Is that so? So give me the most rigorous training you've got. I'll endure more intensity than anyone else. Come what may, mud, sweat, tears, give it to me. When it's all said and done, I'll emerge an even greater class representative. You got it. Regardless of her motivation, her enthusiasm is a good thing. She'll probably be delighted if I pick something very hard. Ooh. Okay, I think carry logs would raise power. Swim till you reach your limit will probably be stamina or guts, I think. I think stamina, right? A test of my limits? How very Spartan! I got it. Let me try. Bakashin, guts! No, don't raise guts! I didn't mean it to actually be guts! I'm gonna push my limits. I'm gonna keep swimming until I go beyond the horizon. Beyond the horizon. Trails beyond the horizon. Stop. Okay, I've stopped. Knowing her, she'll actually swim off somewhere far away and exhaust herself in open waters. It could end up being quite dangerous. Beyond trails. Oh, boundless trails. Oh wait, that's already a game. Swim in the shallows. Sure. But it's too shallow to swim. A class representative like you should be able to swim, even in shallow water. You're right, there's nothing I can't do. Okay, I'm going to test my limits in the shallows. Bakashin! Well, it seems shallow around here. You dare cross my path? It's only a matter of time before that series goes to space. Trails beyond space and time. Yes you. Or wait, yes you. Crab, you got some nerve to challenge me. I accept your challenge. After that, I watch over Sakura Bakashino for a while as she frolics by the water's edge. I push myself to the limit, almost sustaining that crab's assault. Trails to the event horizon. Not gonna lie, I would love to see that. That'd be some funny shit. You know, we need to do the thing that every RPG has got to do at some point when they go on long enough. We gotta go to the moon. Like, for whatever reason, we gotta fuck shit up on the moon. Like, doesn't matter if, when, how, or why, we got some beef with the moon. Her objective changed halfway through, but the ordeal seems to have helped her grow. Ah, that did raise her guts. Fuck, I should've just went for the logs then. We had the super training here, but... I can't. That's gonna fail so hard and give her an injury. Alternatively, I could go for a wit training and then rest afterwards. But there's still a chance to fail wit, but I believe you don't lose a risk injury, right? Because you just study. You will say it was within the realm of reason when FF14 did that, since going to the moon is not a new concept. Yeah, like Final Fantasy IV was the earliest, I think, because Final Fantasy 1 was just Chaos and Garland. 2 was the Emperor or whatever. 3 was Cloud of Darkness. 4 you went to the moon. You thought in FF14 the moon came to them. Okay, we're gonna go raise wit here. On the last day of the training camp. And then Grandma's doing that was also to be expected because of this Final Fantasy DNA. Yeah, we went all the way to the moon and back, and the moon went back to us. How was that, trainer? That was super fast, right? incredibly fast for running on sand. Naturally, I feel like I leveled up during the training camp. I was fast before, but now I'm even faster. My speed is even more Bakushin than ever. Victory is mine and the sprinter stake is all I need. Oh wait. Victory in the sprinter stakes is all mine. It's as good as in the bag. If I don't win by a huge lead, I'll change my name to Sakura. Please don't. Of course. Anything other than a victory is unthinkable after all. Please enjoy watching from the sidelines. And so, Sakura Bakushino's passionate question mark summer camp adventures come to an end. Speed, power, and wit. Honestly, all good stat ups there. Take off towards trendy. Okay, I already read this before. Stamina and skill points. And hint for focus. Okay, there's no point in resting one turn before the sprinters thing. So, there's no point in trying to raise up the energy before the race. So let's go with... Wait, what's the fail chance? Oh, that's a huge fail chance. Let's go with wit here. Training event. Wait, migraine blues? Oh, it's here. My head is splitting. Everything okay? Do not fear. I always get like this after receiving passionate guidance and extra classes from our teachers. You can call it the muscle pain of a brain. Sore muscles represent growth, so it just means my brain is growing. In other words, the already intelligent Bakushino is becoming even more intelligent. Is that so? Yes, my experience and theories tell me it must be so. I'm going to ride this growth spurt. I'll make it a mental and physical Bakushin. Bakushin! Ah! Ouch! Despite her determination, Sakura Bakushino's headache gets the best of her. Wait, no! Her mood went down! No! 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 We don't... I was raising that! And the mood, mood actually affects the race. You don't want the mood to downgrade just before the race. Bro, that's fucked up. Come on, right before the race? Oh my god. So what was this again? So sprint, right, outer, firm ground. Okay, we can definitely get the straightaway adept. Yeah, let's just go grab it. Trainer? You seem on edge about something. What's the matter? I just want you to win. Every sprinter dreams at least once about competing with the best of the best. This is one race I definitely want to see her win. I will win. I am the class representative after all. However, I do believe there's a need for course correction. I believe I may have strayed from the Bakushin Road, the path I had from the very start. So I'll set a record at the sprinter stake with my sonic speed. With all that being said, let us aim for the Tenosho and Arima Kinen, just like we planned. It looks like she wants to make this race her last sprint. But I want her to keep sprinting, especially when I think about how she'll be even faster next year. I'm trying to come up with some way to convince her when... Moshi Moshi. Excuse me, but could you spare a moment? Of course, come on in. I'm always ready for a visit. Oh, hello Bakushino. Nishino Flower, she made her debut as a sprinter at the same time as Sakura Bakushino. She's got the skills, and her name is quickly making the rounds. Well, if it isn't Nishino Flower, I welcome you to the class representative's abode. Are you in need of advice? I most definitely will lend an ear, so let's talk. Oh no, I just dropped by to say hello. Is it about today's race? If so, feel free to ask me anything. Player 2 Madoka outfit. Yeah, it's kind of giving me Madoka vibes. As class representative, I will not hold back in giving advice to my rival and runner-in-arms. Oh, I'm glad to see you in good spirits. This girl runs at a remarkable speed, despite her gentle demeanor. What her gentle demeanor suggests. She is sure to be today's fiercest competition. Racing against Nishino Flower would definitely be a challenge for Sakura Bakushino. I'm excited to see what will happen. I hope to see the both of you giving it your best today. I will. I look forward to racing with you. Now there's the part. The Bakushin Road awaits. The Bakushin Road? What's that? It's the path a class representative must tread. Is that so? I can't wait.
注目の3番人気12番桜爆心王
キラリと光るものを持っている私、一押しの馬娘ですね。
アイスホッ
12
パー
番人気13番
ちょっと元気がないですね。
14番キングヘイロー7番人気です10番人気15番
Fervent
16番
Wind.
11番人気
Oh my god, that complete neglect for stamina.
経験を糧にしてほしいですね。
4番人気は
Oh.
1番大気シャトル
Taiki Shuttle has a lot of speed and power there.
トップスピード、瞬発力。
Oh yeah, wait, Nishino Flower. Holy shit, yeah. Look at all that speed and
2
power.
番西のフラワー
実力は完全に上位ですね。
Wait, holy
貫禄すら
shit.
感じてしまいます。前目につける先行策で勝利を
Yeah, wait,
掴
she
んで
has
ほ
a
しいです
ton
ね
more power than I do. Oh shit.
12番桜爆心王
このメンバーの中でも
Okay, okay. This all comes down to skill procs pretty much, I think. And whether or not if I get a late start, screwing over my beginning because I have to get to the front. If I get a late start, it's so over. Like, it's one thing if you get a late start and you're doing like and you're choosing like the pace or end strategy. But for front running, nah, it'd be so over, dude. Ain't no way we're gonna be able to catch up like that.
秋の気配が近づく中山に快速自慢が集う電光石火スプリンターズステークスさあ1番人気の紹介です西のフラワー実力は負けていません2番人気オグリキャップ桜爆心号3番人気です注目株の馬娘だ
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました
Oh. And they're
さあ
off.
ゲートが開いた各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
Alright, so decent start so far. We're fighting for top 5. And oh, we're already breaking through the first. Okay.
結果を出せるか1番人気西のフラワー西のフラワー落ち着かない様子さあ離れ立ったのは桜爆心号
We're sort of maintaining a gap for now, but it's still relatively close behind. We gotta see what happens in the second half. Nah, I don't think she procced her skill.
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます
No, come on, Bakushin. Yes, yes. Show the Bakushin power. Show them the power of the class rep. Come on, don't let Nishino overtake you. Please, no, no. Oh, it's gonna be so close. Bro, let me restart that shit. Wait, I got third? I might want to work on her speed? What do you mean? We did nothing but speed! I was gonna risk her breaking her leg with a 40 or 50% chance there. Bro, what's annoying is that because of the career goals, you can't try to restart because you technically won. Oh my god. Bro, no, god damn it. What? I lost? Where did my Bakushin speed go? Is my name only Sakura O? Let's try to relax here. But I wasn't prepared for this. To think there was someone out there that could beat my speed. Literally killed by the mood debuff. I know! I blame everything on that mood downgrade right at the end there. Bro. Because again, mood is very mood is pretty important to maintain going into a race. Oh my god, dude, are you serious? Flower was fast. Oh wait, Flower, I heard she was fast, but I didn't think she was that fast. At this rate, she'll take my place as representative. I don't want to lose my job. Then let's get even faster. You're right about that. They say the faster you get, the more people will respect you. If that's what you want, I can do it, for my speed was blessed by the heavens. Next time around, let's beat Nishino Flower by a bunch. Okay. Wait, does that mean I'll still be doing sprints? Yes, let's perfect our sprint training. Oh. So if I win, I get to move on to the next stage. Got it? Next stop, Takamasunomiya Kinen. Just like the sprinter stakes, it's another 1200 meter G1 race. If Nishino Flower is aiming to be a sprinter, I'm confident in saying she'll try her hand at it. Roger! I'm getting all fired up! Oh, there you are! Good running today, Bakashino. I couldn't say my hellos. Flower. Yes? Your neck. My neck? Scrub your neck clean, because next time I'll be at your throat. I can What? The Animal Crossing villager expression. Wait, what am I reading? Scrub your neck clean because next time I'll be at your throat. I can't have it tasting all weird. I won't be losing again. I can't have it tasting all weird. Scrub? Huh? And so we set our sights on the Takamasunomiya Kinen. Alright, next we gotta place top 3 again. 11 turn. Okay. We got this shit. Let's see. It's 4 in the morning, very crack of dawn. Wide awake, I head outside to take a walk. As I stroll about, I hear a commotion in the distance. I head toward the source of the noise, where I find... Oh wait, no, isn't this still the... Oh, actually no, we've seen this, I think. Okay, wait, her mood's back up to great. That's great, okay. We need to rest up. No, come on. No! No! Are you fucking serious? How often? Stop drinking coffee! Girl, come on! Oh my god, I gotta waste so many turns going to the infirmary and shit. Okay. You know, I'm so mad I'm gonna skip this. I'm so mad. And let's go recreation because I want to get the mood back up to great. Let's see. Okay, I don't think I remember this one. I sense a discomfort hanging in the air between Trainer Kiryu and Happy Meek. As a fellow trainer aiming for the same crown, I can't just sit and watch. As I help them reconcile, I get the sense that I'm witnessing the growth of my own rival. Aww. That's so cute. Hold on. I want to take a picture of that. That is adorable. Actually, I think I skipped through this when I was like doing my off-stream career runs. One afternoon. Calling out to me like this? Are you finally confessing? The culprit in the explosion the other day was actually you, wasn't it, Takiyan? No such thing. I have a favor to ask you today. As class representative and a model student, You're the only one I can ask. Oh, is that so? In that case, go ahead and ask away. I'm glad you're honest and dependable. Okay, take a look at that clock over there. It emits unique radio waves that... What? It emits unique radio waves that are similar yet different to regular ones, and it uses the brain as a type of receiver. This affects the pineal gland, producing melatonin. Unique radio what? In other words, you're being bombarded by intense drowsiness, but I want you to harness it for your growth. Growth? I see. In that case, it's time for the class representative to shine. I'll show this drowsiness who's boss. Okay, that was fast. Hypnosis successful. Now for the next phase. Look around. You're doing a light jog along the beach at night, aren't you? Oh yes, my legs are so light. It almost feels like I'm running on air. Oh, then start doing that. Run into the sky. Surpass your limits. Soar beyond the horizon, across the horizon. I'll surpass my limits! Oh, I did it! I'm blasting through the sky! Oh, wait, what on earth am I doing? Where did that beach go? Okay, it's time for the big reveal. Class rep, the culprit who blew up the classroom the other day was none other than me. What did you say? Not once but twice. The classroom is sacred, and you dare blow it up? I caught you now, Takian. I'll get you with ease. As I thought, there's a noticeable change in your gait. My pretend getaway provided us with all the evidence we need. My performance-enhancing hypnosis hypothesis was correct. Sakura Bakashino-sama, Bakashino's running somewhat got better. Remains great, speed went up, stamina went up, power went up, everything's going up. Okay, so let's go raise wit real quick so we can get this to E+. Actually, no, that'd be a bit of a waste because that recovers our energy. So I think we... So wait, we're still doing a sprint next, so let's just go with speed here. New values. Mihono Bourbon drops by to see me while I'm looking over my schedule for today. Excuse me, could you offer me some words of advice for my current problem? Your advice regarding the previous cyborg rumors was most helpful in resolving the situation. I am now aware of your problem-solving expertise, and have come seeking your advice once more. My problem is that ever since the cyborg rumors were cleared up, I've seen an increase in questions regarding my running. The other day, my roommate Nishino Flower sought my advice on how to run faster down the home stretch. I formulated a hypothesis based on experience and submitted an answer, but... I want to run all cool and majestic down the home stretch just like you, Mihino Bourbon.
Hi.
When running down the stretch, I focus on only generating power in the antero-posterior direction. Antero what now? My answer did not compute. I then opted for a different method, training together on the track. I expected that cooperative training would bring about understanding. Wait, please. I can't keep up. That too resulted in failure. I have therefore decided that I am incapable of conveying my point and should avoid further attempts. A single piece of advice offered by a professional will be far more efficient. Would you be able to guide her? There's something I can't shake from her story. Did Nishino Flower approach her simply because she wanted advice? Why do you think she struck up a conversation?
Hi.
I believe she wanted to learn how to run faster. Maybe she just wanted to talk to you. I'm neither proficient in self-expression nor suited to social interaction. Hey, me too. The probability of her wishing to interact with someone like me is low. I'm sure you'll find out the truth if you try talking to her. Understood. I appreciate your input. Days later, I spot Mihino Bourbon and Nishino Flower chatting together. Wow, so you like energy drinks?
Yeah.
I consume energy drinks to improve efficiency rather than because of preference. Okay, that definitely sounds like something you do. You know what? I'm glad I'm learning so much about you, Bourbon. Despite her confusion, I sense some joy in her emotionless face. Eureka! Well, energy down, power up, guts up, and hint for front runner straight away. Ooh! Okay, actually, that's good. Okay, now we'll go for wit to get that up. I think I saw this before. It's like the whole curry thing. Energy. Okay, we got our energy back in stamina. Okay, so let's go get our speed to 500. Yeah. Ooh, speed 4. Alright, the Yuri finale is gradually gaining momentum as more and more people start looking forward to the event. However, Sakura Bakashino's popularity still leaves a lot to be deserved. We're going to have to try a lot harder. After the breakthrough several days prior, trainer Kiryuin and Happy Meek are also giving their all to prepare for the race. New Year's visit. Early into the new year, Sakura Bakashino and I make our first shrine visit of the year. Trainer, do you know the proper etiquette for visiting a shrine? You must be a little nervous, right? But I'm with you, so don't worry. Allow me to show you a Bakushin-style shrine visit. Bakushin style? First off, you clap your hands. Clap, clap, clap. Then you praise the gods to put them in a good mood. After that, make sure you say it with a friendly smile. Please excuse my presence. And then you bow formally. Properly excusing yourself for the intrusion is the most basic of fundamentals when it comes to manners. Then you can follow it up with your wish. You say it loud and clear so that it reaches the heavens. Then you clap in admiration of your own brilliant wish. And finally, you do another bow. That's it. Did you get all that? After listening to everything she has to say, I can teach you the correct way to do it. I wish to achieve a Bakushin victory in all my senior year races. Sakura Bakashino's cheerful wish reverberates throughout the tranquil New Year sky. Oh! Trainer, I came across something interesting. It seems you can write your wishes on these little wooden boards. It's a chance to show off my penmanship to the gods. In addition, I'll get double points if I utilize your wish as well. If I have double the wish power, there's no way the gods could ignore me. What do you mean? Don't hold back. Go ahead and write down your wish for me. Well, it's not like you really need to, seeing as I'm already quite the outstanding genius. So I write... Healthy and remarkable, ultimate model, super speed... Oh wait. I want Sakura Bakashino to attain a weapon other than super speed. What do each of these give? I assume healthy is energy. Ultimate model... Is that... fans? And weapon is skill points, right? A weapon other than my speed? Well, there are a lot of other things I could practice. Speed eating, speed changing, being quick to rise as well as fast to sleep, jumping to hasty conclusions, correct or otherwise. Wait, they were all speed related. And so the two of... Wait, guys, time out. And so the two of yous decide on which special skill Sakura Bakashino should acquire this year. The two of us. Skill points. The two of yous. Ooh. Oh wait. Oh, we can get super wit training here. Wait, actually, let's go for that. Raffle time. One evening as we stroll through the shopping district. Ah, I sense trouble and it's big. In other words, the perfect opportunity for a class representative to step in. Step right up, try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for 2. First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winners get a bushel of carrots, and third prize winners take home a single carrot. A carrot hamburger steak. I mean, I guess they just get like the hamburger steak and get like diced carrots to mix in with the meat or something, right? Huh. You two over there, care to try your luck? Haha, it's just a raffle. If that's trouble, it's hardly a problem at all. I guess you're right. Trainer, I actually happen to have a raffle ticket with me. My classmate gave it to me. She said I'd probably like it. She also said it was easy to imagine me wrangling the raffle spinner. Just another example of my daily efforts as class representative being appreciated. That's great. Now I'm going to try my luck at the raffle. I only got one shot at this. Every prize will be mine. All of them? Well, at least one grand prize. I will not fail. As you can see, I'm very well behaved. The god of raffles will not abandon me. Today's the day. Oh, spirit, whose love is endless for class representatives, look favorably upon this exemplary class representative before you. Let's try hurry it up. Understood. Here I go, Bakushin. As I quell Sakura Bakushino's desire to run a bit too wild, we grasp the lever together and turn the tumbler. A small plastic ball drops from the tumbler's opening. We got a second prize winner! It's your lucky day! You're going home with a bushel of carrots! Yay! Wait, is this an actual, like, key item? Or something? Or... What do you actually do when you get items? Wow, a bushel! That has a good ring to it. The bigger things are, the better. However, I'm a little stunned as to how I'll be able to finish all this. Why don't you make something? Oh, so that's what I'm supposed to do with them. What else? Huh? Cooking is all about making the ingredients tastier, right? That means these carrots have been waiting for me to make them into a delicious sensation. Just leave it to me. I, Sakura Bakushino, will put my title as class representative at stake. I will have you transform I'll have you all transform into the tastiest little treats. I'm a bit uneasy, so I decide to help her cook when the time comes. Energy recovered. Mood is still great. Speed went up. All stats up. Nice! And the taste of warmth. Oh yeah, more super great. Okay, so I already saw this one. Stamina and power. Okay, nice. Okay, we could... I think we should keep devoting for speed here and reach the next threshold. I think if anything, maybe like at the... Actually, oh, will the math work out? 21... No, we'd have to like... Maybe I can get to like... No. If we want to get to B rank speed, I'll have to go to 600, right? I think we'll just go for it. Wait. Valentine's Day. Knock knock, pardon the intrusion. And I'm off again. Apologies for the disturbance. What was that all about? Batter. Hey, trainer, why aren't you following me? Huh? Come on, let's go. I follow her all the way to the park, completely clueless as to what's going on, and that's when... Now, please accept my gift. Aww. Oh, thank you. Bakushino hands me a cute little box. I wonder what's inside. Happy Valentine's Day, trainer. Huh? Why are you so shocked? You know what Valentine's Day is, right? Of course I do. It's a day when you give chocolate to the people you count on. Every year my classmates give me all kinds of candy too. It's so lively. I received many a sweet this year too. I guess that's what it means to be popular. You might be right. Might? Well, enough about that.
学級委員長ですか
I cannot be the gift giver whilst on school grounds, for I am the class representative. That is why I put this excellent mind of mine to work. If it's out of school bounds, there shouldn't be an issue. So I decided to whip up some chocolates. You made them by yourself?
ら。やりました
Well, of course. When it comes to Valentine's chocolates, homemade is best, right? This is just me using the skills that earn the words. I'll give you the credit. So do wait. This is just me using the skills that earn the words. I'll give you the credit. So don't do anything more from my home economics teacher. Well, I somehow managed to remove that thing that was sticking out of it, and then I walloped it back into shape. So now it's ready to eat. Can this be chocolate?
あの
I'm not used to all this Valentine's stuff, but I just had to give you something. After all, trainer, you're the one who stood by my dream. Huh?
はい
Even I realize it, you know, that I've got a pretty big dream on my hands. Well, it's not like it can't come true given my talent and speed. But the truth is, outside my family, you're the only one that understands me. Akashino. Just kidding, but you already knew that, didn't you, trainer? With all that said, please, go ahead and savor my feelings of gratitude. I really do appreciate Sakura Bakashino's feelings, but being trusted this much is a lot to take in. You like chocolate?
はい
Yes, I do. Then let's have some chocolate fondue. Oh, are you sure? I see. This must be what you call a reverse Valentine. Then I would like to tackle it Bakashin style. I end up taking Bakashino out for some chocolate fondue. I'm relieved to see when I see her enjoying herself.
全生徒の模範として爆心
Yeah, we have to reach like 600 if we want to get like, oh my god. Sakura Bakashino and I shopping for shoes when we run into Trainer Kiryuin and Happy Meek.
あの
Oh, but isn't Trainer Kirby? Are you buying shoes as well? You too? Of course, after all, a first-rate Umamusume needs first-rate gear. I start looking through the shelves alongside an excited Trainer Kiryuin. Oh, look, Meek, it's the new shoes from the magazine. Their performance is backed up by sports science and endorsed by top-level Umamusume. I see. But from a comfort perspective, the shoes next to them are the way to go. This model has excellent cushioning and reduces strain of the legs. Considering your running style, these may be the better choice.
なるほど
Right. Happy Meek nods. She opens her mouth as if to speak, but did the skirt flip up for a moment? But closes it again without saying anything. I realize she's staring at something and follow her gaze to another pair of shoes, if my hunch is correct. Right, I've made up my mind. Could you wait here, Meek? I'm just going to pay.
はい
Alright. Shouldn't you tell her you want those shoes?
いえ
No, it's alright. I'm happy with the shoes my trainer picked out for me. I know she's just thinking about what's best for me. She works really hard, you know? So, it's fine. I just thought those shoes looked like baguettes is all. Baguette shoes. She'll be happy if you're honest with her. You really think so? I'm a trainer too. I know these things.
ありがとうござ
Thank
い
you.
ます
I'll go and tell her.
ミーク
I'm sorry, Meek. I got so caught up in what I thought was best, I didn't think to consider you. What's most important is that the shoes fit your desires. Asking you how you felt should have been the first thing I did.
トレーナ
Trainer. Let's go back to the store and choose again, shall we? This time together.
ーありがとうございます
Thank you for looking out for Meek, Trainer Kirby.
ありがとうござい
I
ます
also want to say thank you. From now on, I'll tell my trainer what I want when we're choosing shoes. After seeing our trainer Kiryuin, Sakura Bakashino and I pick out a pair of shoes that fits her preferences. More power. Okay, no, I think I just gotta go train.
代々木切れが近くとも私は強くみんなの模範
You know what? I gotta go for it. Okay. We raised the guts and power rating. Let's see, it's race day, standing on the sidelines. spot Super Creek waiting for the race to start with a serious look in her eyes while Oguri Cap's expression is boldly blank. Oguri. Oguri? Oguri! Yeah? Are you alright? You usually look more relaxed. For some reason, when I heard people from my hometown were going to be in the audience, my body just stiffened up. Maybe it's nerves. Would you need some candy help? Thanks, I'll take some. Oguri Cat takes a candy from Super Creek and seems to calm down.
No.
Hey, how is it that even at a time like this, you're still able to look out for others? Huh? You're racing too, shouldn't you be focused on yourself? You asked me a similar question before, didn't you? Since then, I've been thinking to myself, why do I want to take care of others? For a long time I didn't have an answer, but I think I get it now. I want to race at full strength. What do you mean? Think about it. Do you think you can run your best when you're nervous, Oguri? Probably not. Right? And when you can't run to the best of your ability, you feel disappointed. I think that's probably why I look after everyone, so everyone can run their hearts out. I see. You really are caring. I don't see it that way. I just want to race everyone when they're at their best. Okay, then I'll make sure I don't hold back. I wouldn't want any other way. Let the best runner win today. Well, I'm going to pass out the rest of the candy to the other racers. True to her word, Super Creek hands out candy to all of her rivals. Eureka! Stamina, power, and swinging maestro. Aw, come on. Why do you give me the super training, like, right at the end here? There we go. Weight increased. The Yuri finale is said to be a huge success until it's struck by an unexpected reversal of fortune. The turf being grown for the race is destroyed by days of rough weather. With the event in peril, director Akikawa sets out on her own to resolve the issue. Tazuna and I both wish to help, but we're stumped as to how. Oh god. Heavy rain. Heavy rain left 1200 meters. Jason. Sean. Deep breaths for long. I don't think we need endurance if we're... Yeah, let's just keep going with the beeline burst. Okay, we got a big upgrade. And looks like we're in a promising position. Although I'm pretty sure like a lot of the predictions are usually bullshit. Well, somewhat. I'm not sure how they calculate that, but yeah. Finally, the day has come. The road was long and winding. Well, it was quite short really, since it's a sprint. Nonetheless, the final frontier is here. Today at the Takamatsunomiya Kinen, I will cross paths with Flower once again. The goal is to win by 1,000 links. 1,000? With such an amazing win, it'll basically be settled. I'll Bakushi my way to the Tenno Show and the Arima Kinen. Which means I won't just have to do sprints anymore. Isn't that right, trainer? That's right. I'll get my chance to compete again, right? That's right. I have your word. Now take my leave. Oh, Bakushino, it's my pleasure to... Nishino Flower. Yes? Today, as homage to my title as class representative, I will win against you by 1,000 links. 1,000? Yes, 1,000. Prepare yourself.
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は5番桜爆心王。
1番人気こそ譲りましたが、素質は負けていませんよ。15番。
Let's see. Yeah, her power's still up there, but we have better top speed. Wait, Guts and Wit Deep Plum. D plus and D.
注目の2番人気5番桜爆心
Yeah, my stats are still a little bit lacking, but we'll have to see how this actually plays out. Alright, come on. First or nothing. Let's go, Bakashin.
いざ爆心
You know, part of me is thinking I might not be able to get to main story tonight if I'm actually taking my sweet ass time for one career run.
王冠桜が見守る下での熱き戦い電撃力ハロン高松宮記念さあ1番人気の紹介です西のフラワー
Alright, come on.
虎視眈々と上位を狙っています3番人気は待機シャトル対抗するのは桜爆心王十分に勝利を狙えますよ
気合十分いい顔してますね
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました
Taiki show's pretty cute. And we're off. Alright, we activated our straightaway speed up. Oh, look at that early lead. Go, girl, go. Come on, Bakashin. Bakashin all over them. Come on. Fuck this Bakashin, dude. Alright. We're halfway through. The pack is still close. Oh, yeah. Oh. No, Nishino Fire, go, no, stay back, stay back. Come on, Bakashi. Behind burst! Yes, yes, this is what we trained up with. Come on. Come on, accelerate. Go, go, go. No. We had all the skill procs. No. Oh, my first place. Oh. And because it was like a top 3 scoring, we didn't, we're not gonna be able to retry it. Oh, I wanna get first, man. I want the trophy. Oh my god, I need stronger legacies so that we get more better inspiration buffs and everything. That and I think I need to actually think about the support cards because I was only putting them in based on the rarity. But I need to actually look at the other rare support cards and see which one actually gives me more benefits for like probably better skills or stuff pertaining to like or whatever their effects are. Other like what are the rare support cards or sorry, no wait. Are there any rare support cards worth putting in, or is it just like SR to SSR just because like they're just statistically better? Although I guess like they would be a bit better than SSRs or SRs because you can uncap your rares more so than the SRs and SSRs. Because the level uncaps are more important for getting the new... Aww. I wasn't able to obtain a perfect victory! Oh, we're still too fast. This is frustrating. I won the URA finals yet? Not yet. My run with vodka, I lost on the finals of the URA finale. Like, it was rough. Like, I retried, I was coping, I retried 3 times. I was completely, like, walled by stats. Like, I did not make that stat check at all. There was no shot. You tried with Daiwa? I heard doing runs with Daiwa is pretty difficult, but I don't recall exactly why. You got your ass kicked by vodka? You know, I assume that, like, based on the first month or 2 of Umamusume's, like, lifespan, like, I wonder which horse girls gained a notoriety for being the run enders. Looks like you're still lacking in speed. You're right. However, that's not to say that this isn't a good result. I say this result is good enough to bring my sprint training to a close. Let's keep going until you can beat her by 1,000 lengths. Huh? We're going to keep improving your speed. I know I need to do that, but I do have a question for you. It's just, well, it popped into my head right about now. Trainer, I don't suppose you're deceiving me? What? No. Did you just twitch now? I'm not deceiving you. Yeah, this is our 3rd year together, and I still haven't done any long distance training. Trainer, I support your reasoning to wanting to perfect my speed. However, as of late, I'm beginning to have my doubts. Training for speed will bring us closer to her dream. I trust she wants that more than anyone else, but if I can't convince her now, she could end up hurting herself in a race she can't handle yet. That's all I'll say. Let's try for a long distance. Whoa! Does that mean? Is it finally my time to sweep the twin Tenno show and take on the Airi Makinen? First up is G3 Hakodate Sprint Stakes. Huh? Then it's the G3 CBC show. Oh! Lastly, we'll go for the G2 Centaur Stakes. What? Aren't all those races 1200 meters? None of them are even close to being long distance. I knew it, trainer, you are deceiving me. Not quite. You'll be competing in 3 races. So then, 1200 times 3, that'd be like a super long distance. That's 3600 meters altogether. Logic checks out, trust me. Trust the trainer. So what does that change? Wait, I didn't mean it like that. Oh my, oh my god. The response is actually 1200 meters times 3 is 3600 meters. 3600? You don't mean that's the same distance as the Stayer Stakes, the longest race in the Twinkle series. So if you had a bunch of 1200 meter races together, it becomes a long distance race? That's correct. And if I place first in all of them, that'd mean I've won a 3600 meter race. I'll definitely run my heart out. Your words are so profound. I knew I could put my trust in you. I apologize for doubting you. I will run all 3 races, long distance, short distance, I'll Bakushin right through them. And that's how we decide our next race would be the Hakodate Sprint S. Oh my god. But now we gotta place first in everything now. And they're all gonna be sprints. Well, except for the mile, apparently, here. So, I gotta really keep, like, focusing on speed and not fuck around now. 5 turns? 8 mile long track. Ooh, inspiration time. Inspired by Gold Ship. Speed, power, and wit. The day of FanFest is here. The academy is bustling with countless Umamusume devotees, but I sense more and more people will be coming. So of course, there's no way a particular Umamusume is going to stay put. Greetings everyone, it is I, model student and class representative, Sakura Bakushino. Since there's a lot of you here today, make sure you watch your step. You're hard at work. Hey trainer, good to see you. An event like this needs a reliable representative to keep an eye out. And today, I plan to shine even more than usual. And how do you plan on doing that? I signed up for a bunch of races, about 30 of them. 30? I want to show off my speed to as many people as possible. Just don't push yourself too hard. Roger! Just watch. I'm scoring first place with my spin dash the second I'm out of here. You're doing SBO too. Sakura Bakushino is really determined to get those wins. I sense a rabble-rouser is afoot. Now who could invoke the wrath of this mean, lean class representative machine? And after that... Takian, where are you? You cannot make a suspicious-looking medicine without authorization. Go and get permission first. Stop right there! Whoa, she came through like a hurricane. Oh no, my ice cream! Darn! Do I hear the sound of Wait, did I hear the sound of chatter from a classroom that's strictly off limits? Who's in there? Ah! Oh no, the poster! The wind torn it to bits! The day continues like this until finally... things have finally calmed down. Now it's about time to run in those races. Wait, how is it evening already? Are all the races over for today? It can't be.
Oi.
So you were here, Bakashino. I was looking for you. The award ceremony is about to begin. Come with me.
Huh?
The award ceremony? I didn't compete in a single race. Wait, did I get first for best model student? That would make perfect sense. I will gladly receive that reward for I will gladly receive that reward every day. So impertinent, just follow me. And so, today's most excellent sprinter is Sakura Bakashino. Most excellent sprinter? You made the selection for the following reason. You were faster than anyone else today. Congratulations. No way! No, I am faster than anyone else. The award is for being a faster sprinter then? Not being a model student? Oh, shucks. Sakura Bakashino is a little dejected, but all in all, FanFest ends in a success. Okay, we have to rest. We have to rest. Covered by 50. Oh wait, yes! Friendship speed training. Yeah, B rank speed, baby. I ran my heart out today as well. My legs have turned to jelly. Who goes there? Rice, where are you off at such a late hour? Bakashino, well, I just thought I'd go for a little run. I want to do my best like everyone else. I'm so sorry. I'll hurry and be back before curfew. Oh, you're such a hard worker. And will you look at your footwork? Wonderful. I'd expect nothing less than one of my rivals. Even my jelly legs are itching with excitement. Remember, we have training tomorrow. Of course. And I'll be going full Bakashin tomorrow too. It seems she's more pumped up for tomorrow's training already. Only 5 energy? Oh my god. Speed. Let's keep pushing our luck. Oh, but we can also get wit training too. No, speed. Yeah, friendship training. Yeah. Ooh, level 5 speed training. Let's go. Sakura Bakashino is training to do multiple 1200 meter races in quick succession. Day after day, she does her best in training. However, she doesn't want to make sprinting all she's known for. I might not be able to convince her to do more sprints after this. Is it meta just speed training? Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure how things would change as we go down, like, further updates and everything with, like, harder career modes or whatever, or however this works. Because I assume, you know, for now we just need speed training. But you don't want to neglect stamina once you start getting pushed into, like, medium or long races. Although, for Bakashino, she's just sprinting, so we don't really need to worry about stamina, I think. You just need speed, maybe just enough power to maybe, like, break out of a pack in case, like, in case there are a lot of front runner strategies going on. And maybe some wit, so that you have a better chance of proccing certain skill effects at more opportune moments. But yeah, for the most part, it's speed for sprinters and, mile runners. I walked the academy grounds mulling this over when... Good for you, Flower. The teacher said you were quick to take action. It's only because you helped me, Bakashino. I think it would have taken me a while to carry 5 books by myself. Thank you for your help. There's no need to thank me. It's only natural things should speed up with me around. Oh, Bakashino, do you remember what we have planned for tomorrow? Of course I do. You want to learn how best to do a starting dash, right? I'm glad you do. Thanks in advance. Wait, isn't it about time for celebrations? Everyone's been looking for you. Oh, it's already this late. I'll be there at once. Flower, you're coming with me. Eh? Please wait just one moment. For there to be a celebration, something good must have happened to Sakura Bakashino. I decided to see what the fuss is about. I'm pleased to announce, I, Sakura Bakashino, have shortened my record time for speed changing out of my uniform and into my tracksuit into my tracksuit by 5 seconds. Speed changing. Thank you all for gathering here today to celebrate this momentous occasion. Clap, 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 clap. Thank you, thank you. What do you think, Flower? I'm fast with my legs and my clothes. I also hold the record for taking the quickest early lunch. Although it's about time I revisit that one. That's quite the achievement. Lately, you've been way more in the zone. Your speed is really getting up there. Yeah, the homeroom teacher says something about that too. Oh, what did they say? They said that they were thankful you brought the documents to them so quickly, and that it'd be even better if they came in a bit neater too. Oh teacher you don't have to compliment me that much. I feel so honored as a class representative. Yeah, your speed is the only thing you know... Wait. Your speed is the only thing about you we know we can rely on. We're counting on you, class rep. That is backhanded as fuck. That is so fucking backhanded. Your speed is the only thing we know we can rely on. They're counting on me! The reasons for the celebrations give me a chuckle, but I do get to see Sakura Bakashino be doted on by her classmates. Later on, while walking the grounds, I find Sakura Bakashino and Nishino Flower together, seemingly done with the celebrations. I sure was praised a lot, as is par for the course for the ideal class representative. I noticed that everyone really admires you, Bakashino. That's right. Being admired is basically my job as class representative. I'm new and improved. Here stands a class representative to rule all class representatives. Thanks to my trainer spot and training methods, I've been on a roll. You sure have. Right, I want to run long distance, so I'm working on acing 3 sprints. What? Flower, shh. Isn't that just doing sprints over and over? Huh, was that the sound of someone's heart leaping out of their chest right now? Anyway, running 3 sprints also makes for a wonderful long distance run. Perhaps it's still too early for you to comprehend, Flower. Right. I can't go wrong if I'm following my trainer's advice. You know, since training with them, I've only been asked for more and more favors. My trainer will definitely make my dream come true. Is that so? I guess you really trust your trainer. Of course I do. I didn't expect to hear Sakura Bakashino's heartfelt feelings like this. Her words light a fire in me. It's only right to guide her properly. Now I know she trusts me. I'll lead her down a Bakashin road where she can truly shine. Ooh, more speed. Okay, we gotta rest. Time of year. Summer camp will begin. Summer camp? Starts in July. I should start preparing now. So that means I want to be fully rested though. Oh, come on. I wanna. No, but we got the. Nah, we gotta rest again then. Because like I don't want to waste any moment resting during the during the beach episode. Okay, so what are the conditions? Firm spring, sun, the usual sprint. Well, I can't afford shit right now. Or I could increase velocity on a straight, so I could just take this. Alright. Oh, wait, we're in good form here. Oh, shit. A long race is on the horizon. Something in the air has changed. To me, 3,600 meters is a formidable distance. No matter how much I run, there's still more to go. However, I must face it head on, so that I may become an example to everyone as class representative. That's right. First up is this starting 1,200 meters. I'll blaze right through it. Marvelous Sunday.
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
2番人気8番大気シャトル。
1番人気。
Alright. New and improved speed. How fast are we gonna blow through this? Okay, I think after this race, I'll take a little break so I can get some, like, extra water because I am feeling really thirsty, especially with all the reading I'm doing. Even though I probably shouldn't be reading this much with career mode as opposed to actual main story mode, but I haven't seen a lot of the trainee events for, or I haven't done anything with Bakushina, so it's technically all first time for me.
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はキングヘイロー。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子大気シャトル。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。1番人気桜爆心号。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
Oh, and it begins. Alright. Early sprint acceleration. We're first. And front runner prop.
先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭は桜爆心号単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのマルゼンスキー。その内並んで待機シャトル。少し離れて15番、12番内から行く。その後3、4馬身開いてキングヘイロー。さらに6番、それを見るように14番、外目をついて16番、4番並んでくる差がなく9番、そしてその後は11番、そして内目をつきましては5番、少し後ろから3番、後方2番手に7番、第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
400を切りました。
Final third. Oh wait, we might be overtaken. Wait. No, shuttle, no. Oh, that better shuttle there, right? Oh, come on. Okay, Sakura, let's go. Beeline it. Yeah.
1着でゴールイン。実力を遺憾なく発揮しレースを制した。函館スプリントステークスを制しました。
優等生ですから。
Wait. Reach 5 good endings in career. Oh wait, wait, we have Steam achievements for Umamusume? Oh shit, wait, we do have Steam achievements. I've still got it. Well done. No, this is nothing. No, I won't deny that my dash out of the gate was textbook perfection. The CBC shows up next. That makes 2,400 meters if you add them up. This is clearly the better version of the game. I mean, technically, there are already achievements on, or I think there should be achievements through Google Play. So, or maybe. Because, like, when I downloaded Umamusume on my phone, it loaded up my Google Play account. So, and usually Google Play has, like, the achievements or whatever. Who cares about Google Play? Exactly. I don't know anyone that actually cares about Google Play compared to, like, other platforms like Steam or Xbox or PlayStation achievements. Like, in terms of, like, between, like, the big three of platforms with known for their achievements or whatever. Who want to say I got 100% achievements on something through Google Play? It's getting a little tight, but I won't lose. Now let us depart. Where to? Where else would we go? Do you have another place in mind? We're in Hakodate, and Hakodate means vacationing over to a tasty seafood bowl restaurant. Hell yeah. What? Whoa! So we're going straight from summer camp training to the next race? Holy shit. You're already done getting changed? Yes, I'm all pumped up. You know what? You know what? Okay. I need to take a break here, otherwise I'm gonna be reading forever without water. So... let me... oh, whoops. Let me just, BRB right here. And... I'll go grab a drink. Hell, I might even get some, like, late night soda or something. I kind of want, like... I don't know, I kind of want something sweet to drink right now. So, be right back, everyone. I'll see you all in a bit. I'll go run some ads on Twitch in the meantime because, yeah, I'll be looking for drinks and refilling my huge-ass, like, mug and everything. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Hey Jace, how you doing? Also wait, let me turn on the fan real quick. Okay, so I had I averted like a very small emergency that came up like when I was basically getting the ice for my soda. So I was trying to what was it? One of my family's on the phone and I didn't want to be like a complete dick and like try to get a whole bunch of ice out because the refrigerator is gonna make a whole bunch of noise, right? So then I opened the fridge door, I pulled out like the big ice tray where the ice will be pouring out from, or the little container, the big long container thing or whatever, and something snapped or broke, or well, not broke, but like more like fell apart or came loose. So the way that this works is that like, you know what? I'll just MS Paint it. Let me MS Paint this real quick. Let me make it easy to see. Okay. So let me get my display capture. Okay, so for my refrigerator, right? There's like, it's like this big long thing here that's like inside of the refrigerator, and you see all of the oh no, and then there's like a little chute or whatever for the ice to come out, and then there's supposed to be this like long metal spiral that's supposed to be directing the ice from the back going to the front for the ice to then go out. However, there's a little thing right here that's supposed to connect the whole thing together. And then unfortunately, the little thing in the back here slipped off. So then I had to spend a couple extra minutes when I was getting my soda and ice to like pop this back in, and I'm like, oh shit, I just wanted to get ice. I didn't want to break this thing. I just wanted to be quiet about getting ice. So I'm just like, oh, like, I gotta check tomorrow to see if there's any way to properly snap it, because it seems like it's just loosely fitted. It didn't seem like there was anything like actually securing it. It looks like it's one of those loose fits, and then like when it's secured inside a refrigerator, it's supposed to just work as is, but when you take it out, that's when there's nothing actually supporting the back, and then it just kind of falls off. So I'm just like, oh. So yeah, my refrigerator's like super old, so at this point I wouldn't be surprised if some other parts of it started falling apart just from how old the refrigerator is. So yeah, that's why that little break took longer than I thought, because I had to fix it. Well, at the very least I got my soda now. I'm definitely feeling a lot better. But there's still the 2400 meter race left. But I'm ready to Bakushin right through the summer. Alright.
感じます。委員長コールをしたいという皆さんからの熱い視線を。その期待、見事答えてみせますよ。
Hey. Bakushin, I think you Bakushin so hard that we skipped over the whole summer camp and then we ended up at the race already. I thought we'd actually have like, I thought we'd squeeze in 1 or 2 training sessions like right before going into the next race here. What happened? We were just at the beach. What training was there? Your mini fridge is so old, its refrigerant is banned. Wait, really? Oh my god. Alright, I don't have any skill points, so we just gotta go. I guess we're just going through the triple gauntlet here. I think I'll relax from reading, so I just kind of like... I just kind of read silently because I think my throat's gonna give out if I keep reading a lot at this point. I'm sorry.
Yeah. 爆心行きます。ここは負けられない一番人気7番。
Oh, Oguri Cap is here? And Narita.
いざ爆心。どんよりした雲が空を覆う。
Okay, let's just skip to the race.
さあゲートが開い
Alright.
た。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。桜爆心王
Wait,
上がってい
wait,
きます。
Rush
前
already?
に出ましたね。
桜爆心王と8番この2人が競り合っているぞ。
Ooh.
桜爆心
Oh,
王
look at
相
that
性を
gap.
伸ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは桜爆心王。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはオグリキャップ8番並んできた。4番手エルコンドルパサー外で4番。そして内目をつきましてはラリタブライアン外を通りまして10番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち込まれた。まだ1馬身以上の差があると。
Okay, okay, we're done turning the corner. Now it should be... Oh, no, no. Okay, okay, we're accelerating. We're in the straight part now. Alright. No contest there, let's go. We're like 3.5 lengths ahead. Alright. But yeah, I think for now, yeah, I just had to read silently. my voice is actually gonna completely give out. Alright, she got the stamina too. Okay, okay, now we get to do our... Now we get to do our, like, beach episode training. Alright. Speed. Do I want to go for power here for friendship training, or do I want to keep... Excuse me. Or do I keep focusing on speed? Because, like, part of me is like, I want the value. But on the other hand, we're mainly doing sprints. Yeah, okay. Alright, B plus speed. And stamina? No, wit's not really gonna do much for us, so I think we just keep we just keep full committing. No hiccups. Considering how much I run, haven't I gone way over 3,600 meters? Maybe I've even run 100 million meters. You're making Umamusume history. Panicking, I trail after Sakura Bakashina. The bus is almost here! My speed has backfired. Trainer, you're completely soaked. that's a cool casual outfit. Wait. Oh, that's nice.
ふむふむはやや
Just selling churros and soda? No, think about your diet.
えへん
Essence of the parade. Carrot King and Queen have made an entrance. The essence of dance. Ooh, practice is more viable than the... No, that probably ruined her mood. Let's go ask. Gonna ask the experts. You put your heart into your movements from head to toe.
なるほどです
It all comes down to Bakushin.
ありがとうございます
Wit went up by 10.
レースに向けて体調をバッチリ
Yeah,
整えて
not
き
like
ま
that
した
really did much, but... So this is the final 1200, right? Yeah.
感じます
Yeah, we can't afford
レ
anything.
ースに
Alright, we're going in. Oh, run it, Queen. Alright, you got this, Bakushin.
爆心
注目の一番人気
Oh, we got 3 front runner strategies,
人
or
気と実力を兼ね
3 front
備え
runners
た
here.
私一押しの馬娘ですね。
Just
短距離戦にぴったりの瞬発
Great
力が
stat.
この子の持ち味ですよ。
And Jewel Garnet, they're all in a bad mood, so it doesn't seem like I have to worry about them that much. Oh, Condor
12番
Pasa.
人気9番10番エルコンドルパサー3番人気です
Oh.
注目の一番人気2番桜
Yeah, stats wise, I don't think anyone else really worries me. Like, not barely any of them even have like rank D for speed.
10番エルコンドルパサー
いざ爆心
波乱の香り漂う曇り空の下行われる阪神レース場芝1200
Oh, shit, there's a spider.
13人の馬娘たちが挑みます3番人気にはエルコンドルパサー2番人気を紹介しましょうオグリキャップ、
Okay.
スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って1番人気
I love the race player, I gotta get a paper
私は一
towel.
番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いましたスタート各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはオグリキャップ1番
Alright, how we doing?
さあ激しい先行争いで
Who's
前
in
に出たのは
first?
1番続きました桜爆
Come on,
早くも激し
Bakushin.
い競り合い1馬身離れて13番
Come on,
4番
girl.
オグリキャップ
Come on.
3番差がなくリワ早秀1馬身差キングヘイロー外を通りましてエルコンドルパサーさらに
Keep your lead, girl.
外
Come
でシア
on.
ナさん9番並んできた間もなく第4コーナーカーブ
Oh.
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
まだ先頭は分からないこのまま直線での争いになるのか集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です
Think about all the training you did during summer
桜
camp.
爆心王前を狙っているぞさあ最終コー
Spider's
ナーを
less afraid of me than I am of
桜
it.
爆心王並んできた
Alright,
抜け出せ
Bakushin moment, let's go!
ただ
Let's go! Come on!
開いていく桜爆心王
Bakushin all the way to the end!
桜爆心王
Yeah!
桜爆心王見事な走りで勝利を手中に収めました桜爆心王見事に完勝セントウルステークスを制しました2着優等生ですからはっ
So wait. Funnily, humans are an example of centaurism. Terms used for limbs evolving to no longer be used for movement. Huh. I reached the top, the 3,600-meter peak. Omerito. Sakura Bakashino relishes in her emotions for a while. On the road back from the Centaur Stakes. Guess it'll be fall soon. Summer is quite eventful this year. Okay, hold on real quick. I need to clean up something. Autumn Tenno Show or Sprinter Stakes? Just how well will she play to her strengths? I want to see her put it to the test. Wait again, that's the sprintiest sprint of them all. Then why are you making me sprint again when I just ran 3,600 meters? Venetian no Flower be there. Did you say Flower? The one and only racer I've faced in many a fierce battle? I won't deny it. I've thought of racing against her many a time. She's a perfect match to test her skills. That's right. If I challenge Flower with my 3,600 meter speed, I wonder just how far I could take it. I'm intrigued. I accept, but this time will be my last, okay? Let's go for the Sprinter Stakes. Alright. One night I find director Akikawa growing turf for the racecourse inner field. There's no way one person could ever grow that much turf by themselves, but with everyone's help, it's another story. Fans, Umamusume and trainers all alike all pitch in to make the event happen. This amazing turnout could only be made possible by director Akikawa's infectious love for Umamusume. Wait. Oh, we're just going. Oh, shit. You know what? We're gonna increase fatigue for other front runners. How are we looking here? Oh yeah, I ain't got no power. They didn't give me any time to train any more power. Right before the race, I'm left befuddled as what is happening in the waiting room. Hi. Flower, you stop right there. Yes? Stay there, just as you are. Give me a moment to think. For times like this... Bakashino's trainer, what's happening? That's what I like to know. Sakura Bakashino practically leaps out of the waiting room with Nishino Flower in tow. Just what does she have in mind? I'm ready! Flower! Yes! I have a promulgation for you. The fuck? Is that a word? What does promulgate mean? To make an idea beliefs that are known to many people by open declaration. Oh. Thank you for educating me on your Bakashin vocabulary, Bakashin. Mantids are another notable example. Promulgation? Do you not understand? Do you mean declaration? Yes, basically something like that. I have a declaration for you. I vow to win against you in the Sprinter Stakes, fair and square. I plan to use this race as proof I've grown in skill. That is why, Flower, I ask you to come at me no holds barred. As the class representatives, they are capable of running 3,600 meters. I allow you to challenge me. Representative Stayer?
頑張ります
Well, I'll do my best to. Please do.
行きます
Now let us compete fair and square. Patting Nishino Flower on the head.
5番
Yeah, we got a bunch of
桜
like
爆心
front runners here on top of like
素質は負けていませんよ。
a bunch of other
芝の
front
コースで
runners.
力を十分発揮できそうですね。
Okay, this is it. For all the marbles. The climactic rival match.
いざ爆心
秋の気配が近づく中山に快速自慢が集う電光石火スプリンターズステークス現在1番人気は西のフラワー3番人気はこの子ですオグリキャップ2番人気は桜爆心号真っ向勝負に注目だ
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いましたさあゲートが開いた
Alright.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは桜爆心
Alright,
オグリキャップ
we broke into first
期待
place.
通りの結果を出せるか
Like-
1番人
like
気
we
西のフラワ
would
ー
from the
さ
start.
あ花に立ったのは桜爆心号
Can we
このままリー
maintain
ド
it
することが
though
で
once
き
we
るか
get to
2
the
番手の位置
halfway
で先頭を
point?
伺うのは3番1馬
Speed
身離れ
time.
て
This is what all the
11
speed training's for,
4番
Bakushin.
続いている
Come
そしてその
on.
道から行ったのは待機シャトル
Alright,
西の
we
フラワー
flustered the front runners. They're being held back a little bit.
すぐに続いてオグリキャップ第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
さあいよいよ直線だどのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか
Last third.
花を進む中山の直線は短いぞ後ろの子たちは間に合うかまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのか桜爆心
Oh, wait, we're winding the gap. We got this. We got
追
this.
いすがる西のフラワー桜爆心リードは2馬身
Oh, look at all that go.
突き放せ桜爆心
About to for a tiny one though. No, we got this. All the skill procs to secure it. In the bag.
爆心
This is why I learned all those skills. Hell yeah. You did great. Of course, I'm convinced she's made incredible developments as a sprinter over these 3 years. Now we might just be able to.
あの
So should we make my next race? Shall we try running the mile? Again with a sprint. Wait a second. Isn't the mile championship a... Let's go for 1,600 meters. It's 400 meters longer than her specialty, but I know she can win it. Wonderful! I'm so glad to finally enter I'm so glad to finally enter one. 1,600 meters. Got a lovely ring to it, just like class representatives. I'll definitely live up to your expectations, trainer. Let's take the crown. And that's how we decide our next race will be the mile championship. Hint for Moxie. What, 3?
エネルギー切れが近くとも私は
Bro, I haven't recovered my energy.
走り続けます
Wait. Oh, they have stamina training right here. Bro, I can't afford to fuck up here. Oh my god,
動きな
dude.
さい私の
I have to rest here. No! No, not sleep deprived! Oh, okay, okay. She did not get a condition from it. Savor the flavors for the true Japanese sweet experience. Tea cakes are made to be enjoyed with a hot cup of tea. Slowly savoring the flavors is the height of class. I'm guessing eat as much as you can will increase your speed. Drinking coffee? I don't know why she keeps drinking coffee! It never ends well for her! Give me that coffee instead. Savor slowly? You're telling me not to bakushi? Oh, this is gonna lower her mood, isn't it? Wait. It's actually more about bakushining them with your entire body and soul one at a time. What? Replenish or relish it with all your might. Baku Chomp Shin Baku Gulp Shin. It's a sophisticated bakushin taste. Savored a single cake. Recovered some energy and got some skill points. Okay, we need every little bit of energy here. Ooh. Well, I mean, I don't really need the thing, but... Okay, this is what I gotta ask myself. Do I wanna... She's so dumb. Hey, Derpy. If we're gonna run the mile, should I try... I think I need to bump up my stamina at this point, right? Like, my speed should be at a good point already. Because otherwise I won't be able to hold out for the last 400 meters. I think I need to, right, for her? Come on. Oh, extra stamina? Alright. Oh, I'm getting so many XCOM flashbacks. We have to go for this. We have to go for this. Yes! Yes! Okay, okay, we got it. And I don't think we have any... Yeah, everything's too expensive. I don't have enough skill points. Average ability? Oh, hell no. Alright. Come on. We got this. My first step as a senior racer. Let's focus on the racer. The mightiest miler. She's so dumb, I love her.
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。逃げを打ってこの子のペースに持ち込めれば強いですよ。
Wait a second, I see that die was Scarlet right there.
4番人気は17番ダイワスカーレット。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、競争を期待したいですね。
5番人気。
Yeah, like, it seems like I've finally matched, like, a lot of other people's stamina. They have D-rank stamina too. Oh, yeah, that's me. Yeah, E-rank stamina. E... No, her mood's bad, so I wouldn't be too worried. Yeah, okay, yeah, like, Oguri Cap is gonna...
ウオッカ
Vodka.
仕上がりですね
Oh
この子の
god.
鋭い差し
Yeah,
足が
no,
炸
this is
裂
gonna
するか
be
期待しましょう
this is gonna be rough, especially when we get to the last 400. Because this is basically uncharted territory for her.
いざ爆心
Damn, look at this like special intro.
長く続いたマイル路線も終わりを迎える王者誕生マイルチャンピオンシップ。このレース最も人気を集めているのはウオッカ1番人気です。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子オグリキャップ、注目の桜爆心王。1枠1番での出走。
私が一番期待している馬娘気合い入れてほしいですね
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
Oh.
さあ、
Okay.
ゲートが開いた。
Okay.
各馬娘
No late start. We're good. We're good.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか
Immediately
注目しましょう
taking the
先行
lead.
争いは桜爆心王。14番、13番、期待通りの結
As
果
a
を出せる
front
か。
runner should.
1番人気
Alright.
オグリキャップ、ペースが速い。桜爆心王、快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は桜爆心王、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは14番、13番。
Wait, beeline burst already? Alright.
外目をついてアグネス・サキオン、さらに外ダイワ・スターレット、内をついて
Oh,
5番、そしてその後ろから行くのはライス・ネイチャー。1馬身離れてグラス・ワンダー。
Come on. Widen the gap. Widen the gap with the lead.
外から外から15番、そしてその内から行ったのは7番。
Alright, we've flustered the front runners, so they're slowing down a little bit. Good. This is why I got the skill. Because, like, our main rivals at this point is going to be other similar front runners. We need to, like, slow them down a tiny bit. Oh, ugly cat. Holy shit, she's going in. Come on. Oh, Sakura. Come, Makushi. Come on. Yes, yes, we got it. Woo! Oh, that was close. Alright, we did it. That was, yeah, she was ramping right at the end. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Platinum class, baby. I sure did. Bakashina used to struggle with mile distances, but she's proven it's no challenge for her now. It's only natural I've won today in class representative. My talent is blooming at max, Bakashin. 3 years of effort. I'm able to run an extra 400 meters. If you divide 3,000 meters by 400 meters, carry the 1. Would she still even be racing by that point? Give me 10 years and I'll win every race. 10 years! She could win any race if she continues to shoot at this pace. Nothing is impossible. Class representatives don't need to sweat the small stuff. Let's keep up this tempo. And then, wait, the Tenno Show and then the Arima Kinen. Bakashin! Okay, but first off, girl, you need to rest. You ain't got no energy left. We did it though, we achieved our goals. But what am I missing here? Oh, more stamina training? I mean, I wouldn't need it, but... Only... Wait, we only got 3 turns before the finale qualifier? Bro... Here comes the Rio challenge. Oh, wait, this is good. Wait, how much is this? Oh, just 50. Oh, I was hoping for like 60 or 70 or however much. But we don't have that much, we don't have that much time. Nothing particular. I want to hang out with you. Farewell. I just got ditched. I asked for details after that, then comes the next day. Casual wear. Decided to meet at 11 a.m., so it's 10 a.m. right now. Early bird gets the worm. Oh yeah, it is December right now. First up is lunch. There's a shop I have my eye on. Brick oven Italian restaurant. That sounds fancy. Has that Italian vibe. Haven't won the Ura final yet. I've only won the semifinals. I've never won the actual final yet. Like I got stat checked so hard for the actual finals. Like, bro, I was like, it's Jingle Bells. But yeah, I got stack checked so hard, like, I was coping to see if I could get lucky, like, with some alarm clocks. No, I was like hard stuck, like, 6th to 12th place. I was just like, nah, I ain't no way, it's impossible. Like, with my current run. So wait. Oh yeah, wait, oh yeah, hear the Jingle Bells. Oh wait, they had an IRL KFC collab. There's an animation of the girls ordering your KFC chicken too. Wait, what the heck? Bro, we need now that Side Games has like their whole branch in America and everything, and Umamusume is out for the West, we need to bring back the KFC collab to the West. Come on, Side Games, you gotta promote the horse girls to the American people. Hey Riordan, how you doing? Wait, they got a hidden menu? Serve it on a heart-shaped plate. Are you also playing Umamusume 2, Riordan? Bring back the McDonald's Grand Blue collab. I mean, they did before, like, I believe, right? Like, I believe a friend of mine who has connections to people in Japan basically helped him log into his account to get him the McDonald's outfit. Now if only that would be a thing in America though, but that won't ever happen because technically Grand Blue itself is not in America. It only has English in Japan. So yeah, and I don't think it'd be feasible for Side Games to try to promote the actual gacha for Grand Blue in the West, especially with how one, old and archaic it is, two, the stigma around it being infamous for being one of the grindiest gacha games in the market among, well, a lot of them out there. So I don't think they would actually get anything if they actually tried like official Western promotions for the gacha in any way. Let's do legit. You've been cutting back on gachas. Understandable, honestly. They take up so much time and everything. And money. More reason for a Grand Blue 2. Yeah, if they do a Grand Blue 2 somehow, sometime, then yeah, I guess that'd be their time then. Wait. What a day, we had so much fun. Do you think the itinerary for today was up to snuff? And now for the perfect end to round out the perfect day, what did the magazine say to do again? Let us embrace under the starry sky. You missed yesterday in both Grand Blue and FGO. SMT fan game you've been playing recently has been consuming you. Also, speaking of SMT stuff, or I guess more like Persona at that point, how, like, the Phantom X has been out already, right? How are people liking it? Ogre best version in your opinion? Let me see. I'm not gonna show it on screen, but let me oh my god. Oh my god, they show them with the whole KFC spread and everything. What the fuck? Wait, that's glorious. That you know what gives me flashbacks for that I've seen memes about? The FF14 KFC raids. Holy shit, look at that whole spread. Watch how she orders. Yeah, like goddamn. So it looks like the P5 gacha is like an alt timeline to base P5. Oh. Yeah, cause like the MC for the P5 gacha game takes Joker's place, or I think I heard they just straight up kill him? Or something like that? Or am I wrong? But like, yeah, so instead of Joker, it's the new person. Are you sure the date wasn't talking about what to do on a date? See, thinking back on today, everything was pretty date-like. A date? All this time on a date with you? Well, that's forbidden. A date? No way, no way, no way. To think I, a class representative, would sully our camaraderie. In the opening, they do seem to kill Joker. It's not clear. It seems like it was a dream for the protagonist. Maybe it's like one of those... okay, so it's probably one of those like gacha story foreshadowing things of like, here's a big thing that will happen, and then we won't see the actual like climax for that little, or conclusion for that thing until like whatever their update is. What if I'm sentenced tomorrow to be paraded about the academy grounds as a criminal? Good job on the patrol. And that's how I ended up spending the holidays with Bakushin. I'll take the skill points, but... Oh, wow. So wait. Finally, that description is just how that scene works on the base game. Thing is though, beginning of the game you're doing the tutorial OGP5, but then it glitches, so it's clear that something's wrong. Ah. See, despite the turf incident, Yori Finale is on track for a successful opening. Bakushin has won enough fans to be considered start Umamusume to be taken, and been chosen to take part. With trainer Kiryuin and Happy Meek also managing to secure places in the race, I'm more fired up than ever. So wait, the way that Eager talks... Wait, and Eager talks like he's already met the protagonist? Ah. I'm one off from getting like D+ wit. Oh man. There's a 10% chance of failure, and I'm not gonna be able to Actually, wait. Can I ask something? When it comes to training your stats and everything, does every number count? for a stat, or is it only when the stat rank changes from like B plus to A or something? Is it based on the letter or the number? So wait, the number? Okay, so the letter is just kind of whatever then. Okay. So wait, the protagonist's Velvet Room takes the form of an underwater lounge. That's fancy. Alright. Alright, okay, okay. Whew.
レースに向けて隊長
Okay, so it's gonna be the same usual sprint.
誰が相手
Wait, how's our We have an outside chance?
感じま
Ooh, we could get corner recovery. Or... do we know if this even has an uphill? But, again, like, how do you know what track how do you know what track is uphill or whatever?
整えてきました
Like, there's no description for what the track composition's like. I can check the track. Wait. You can link the wiki? Yeah, you can link the wiki. Like, you really, like, you would think that, like, yeah, like, there's nothing in game that indicates, like, what the different, aspects of each track are. Because, like, that should be an extremely important thing to know for any race. Like, what kind of track are you racing on? Like, that should be the #1 thing, so you know, like, what, like, twists and turns there would be so that, like, you could prepare for every slight change as it would significantly impact, like, you know, how your run would
誰
go.
が相手だろうとも
So then, like, I would love to know whether or not, like, it has a lot of corners where we could recover, or if there's a lot of straights, or, like, if there's, like, uphill stuff we gotta go up, or that we gotta run through. Well, let me see this real quick. Thank you. So then, 1200. So how do I navigate this?
委員長
So
コールをしたいという皆さん
Gamator
か
is
らの
like the
熱い
Umu
視
wiki
線
for
を
any
その点
in-game
見事
information.
答えてみせますよ
So let me see this. Chukyo Turf. So wait, Chukyo Racetrack, Turf. Oh wait, so how do I read this? So, oh, okay, so there's like straights 1 and 2, corner 3, 4, slope 1 downhill, 1 uphill. Oh. Yeah, hold on. Let me just get like display capture. Yeah, like you would think that like you would think that this information right here would be something they would tell the player. This is extremely important. Like, how long is the straights? Where does it start? The corners? Like, the downhill? Or uphill or whatever? Like... Wait, there's no image? For you, it shows the race image? Wait, really? Is it because I have ad block or something? But I never used this site before, so my ad block wouldn't be blocking anything. Let me see. No, yeah, it doesn't show me shit. I was wondering why there's a huge empty gap for the image though. You got uBlock and it showed up for you? Okay, I see the issue. Yeah, for some reason it's just my browser just doesn't like this. Okay. I guess I just won't see it then. Okay. So then, now that we know that, and thanks for the link. Now that we know that, there are 2 corners we could recover. Or we can keep, I think at this point, maybe, I mean, it's still gonna be the 1200. So maybe we don't need the, like, what was it? Maybe we don't need the endurance recovery. There's at least text info. Yeah, I appreciate the text info. And honestly, in a lot of cases, I much prefer text info because you could just immediately see it and digest, like, what you need from it. Reduce fatigue uphill. Nimble Navigator. I think maybe either straight away or... Yeah, I think we'll just keep going all the way with this, like, we'll just upgrade with straightaway acceleration. Alright. It all comes down to this. Long, hard road to get here. Finally time for the Yore finale to begin. Yeah.
6番人気1番桜爆心王
Oh my god, there's so many pace runners here, holy shit.
短距離戦にぴったりの瞬発力がとてもこの持ち味ですよ。
3番12番人気2番人気は5番
Nice Nature.
ナイスネイチ
一番人気に負けず劣らず、いい
Nation of Flower.
仕上がりですね。
3番人気
Pace
は
battle?
6番
Yeah.
西のフラワー4番人気7番
Measure
メジロ
McQueen.
8番人気8番待ちかね福北10番16番人気5番人気は12番キングヘイロー11番人気は14番18番人気17番7番人気は18番
Oh boy,
岩早
alright.
6番人気1番桜爆心
Okay, I stay in budget. Especially we get a cheat again. Oh hell no. First I have to deal with fucking vodka, dirt cheating ass. Then Special Week's just gonna like be the run killer. Nation of Flowers gonna be our rival that's gonna be like constantly on us.
いざ爆心
上空には灰色の空が広がる中京レース場天気は何とか持ちこたえ両馬場の発表です
天気持ってくれるといいですね。
このレース最も人気を集めているのはスペシャルウィーク1番人気です続く2番人気はナイスネイチャー注目の桜爆心王1枠1番での出走
火花
Alright,
散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました
ready?
ス
Go!
タート各馬娘
Alright, straight away acceleration. Alright, wait. Alright, we're ramping. Front runner city, let's go. Triple skill procs. To start off, beeline burst, widening the gap. Come on, Bakushin. Oh god, they're closing the gap already. Come on, go, Bakushin. Halfway. Oh, the pack is coming in. The pack is coming in. Come on. Final third. Ultimate skill. Bakushin. Come on. No. Come on. No. Flower. Don't do it. Oh, no. Come on. Oh, wait, who won? No, wait. Oh.
桜爆心を URA ファイナルズ予選を制しました。2着西のフラワー、3着キングヘイロー。
Just barely. Won by being taller. Also, wait, with the... What does NS mean? Oh, by a nose? Holy shit. Oh. Dude, that was so close. How are we gonna do on the semifinals? Win by being taller, indeed. Yay! I'm so happy that we get all like these big stat increases like when we actually do win. I mean, this is like with every other run, but even more so. 13 to all stats. Okay. We only have one turn, but my energy is like 0. The only thing I can do is like wit training, but we can still fail wit training, but I don't think we get any negatives from failing wit, right? But, oh my god, dude. Wait, what do you even do here? At least we got D+ for wit though, so there's that. But like, we literally have no other option, and I don't want to waste it. Yeah, no, we just gotta go. There's nothing else now. Wait. Oh, this is a regular? Wait, no. Oh, and that's Nakayama. Oh, I need 99 to close up to finish the non-standard. Oh, that is diabolical. At last, the semi-finals are upon us. The Yuri finale is bound to see the beginning of new and dramatic stories. Trainer, how do you feel sending your Umamusume off to the track? She'll win. Simply amazing! Even up against the talented racers who made it through the preliminaries, you never doubt her for a moment. And once you won, I'm sure you give her the most lavish treatment. I'm talking endless praise, heaps of thanks, a celebratory party at a luxury hotel. And of course, I'll be cheering on Sakura Bakushino as well. Alright.
8番人気は13番桜爆心王。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが。
Tamamo Cross.
6番人気
Wait, we got a whole bunch of speed, but oh shit.
放送を期待したいですね。後方からの豪快な追い込みを見せてほしいですね。
Avoid becoming surrounded when positioned back mid-race. Increase velocity when passing another runner. Slightly move up to close in preparation to close the gap. Oh my god. Increase velocity in the last spurt. Acceleration in the last spurt. Slightly regain. That's for long.
15番人気15番
End closer specialist.
かもしれませんが、経験を糧にしてほしいですね。
9番人気1番2番
Asian Flash.
5番人気です
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。
Moderately increased performance when 4th favorite or below. What the fuck? She's number 5! Oh hell no! Late Surger. Rushing Gale. Calculate, bro.
3番石山ゾン7番人気
Is she Amazon?
厳しいメンバー
She
です
looks
が、
really
健
cool.
闘を期
Oh.
待したいですね。
So wait, she's another. Okay, no, she's a pace runner. Velocity and last spurt.
4番14番人気です1番人気5番
Fucking Rudolph, dude.
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。前目につける先行策で勝利をつかんでほしいですね。
Greatly increased velocity on the final straight after passing another runner 3. If she passes 3 runners. Oh my, wait, she's like an ender, right? No, no, pacer, right? Oh my, no, I think, this is chalk, dude. No, I don't know about this.
ライバルたちは強力ですが、競争を期待したいですね。前目につける
Wet
先行策で
conditions?
勝利
No,
を
it's
つか
not
ん
like
でほ
cloudy,
しいで
it's
す
not wet
ね。
conditions. Standard? This isn't standard. Okay, so these two don't matter. Your wife. Peggy Shadow's really cool. Like, I like her design. Okay. Okay. Come on. Oh, yeah, you mean Rudolph? Oh, sorry, I read the message too late then. My bad. Oh. Man, Rudolph's really cool too. Like, honestly, like, yeah, like, there's a good handful of like Uma's designs that I like so far. Hopefully Rudolph will proc her skill. Here's hoping. I'm staying in the front now and forever.
上空には灰色の空が広がる阪神レース場天気は何とか持ちこたえ両馬場の発表です。
天気持ってくれるといいですね。
さあ1番人気の紹介です。シンボリルドルフ実力は負けていません。2番人気テイエムオペラ王注目の桜
Oh,
爆
I think I
心
skipped over opera. I don't think. Oh
気合
shit.
十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って
I'm
体勢を整いま
fucked.
した。
I'm fucked.
スタートです。各馬娘
Alright,
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Sprinting gear in front already. But keep in mind, this is like everyone else's strategy is later pacing. So don't get too excited here. This is all just standard part of the game plan.
先頭から大きく離されて2番手は待機シャトルシンボリルドルフここにいます。さらに
We gotta see how things go at the 700 meter mark. That's when serious shit is gonna go down.
外並んで成田ブライアンそしてその外15番差がなくテイエムオペラ王外17番レイシンフラッシュ
800 meter.
一番審査
We're roughly halfway now.
9番外から18番
Maintaining lead, but they're all ramping. The pacers are all ramping. Their skills are all procking. No, their skills are procking. Oh no, Rudolph is right behind me. Bakashin! No, come on. Don't, yes, please. Don't let Rudolph win. Please. Maintain. Maintain. Yes. Yes. This is why we train lit. This is why we train our brains. Defeated the fitness gram pacer test. Rudolph can't proc her skill because she ran too fast. Yeah, it's kind of funny when you see it like that. Now the issue is, they're only gonna give me one turn after this. Like, I don't have any energy, dude. I mean, I guess like winning each race is basically your only moment of training. But like, yeah, what do I do here? Like anything else is gonna result in like an actual injury. Yeah, I gotta try. I just gotta train Wit again. Okay, more Chukyo Turf 1400 meter. Sunny winter. Yeah, I think like we gotta max out non-standard distance. It's the most consistent. And let's see. Maneuverability. If we're front running, I don't think we really need to maneuver around people, so we're fine there. Fatigue uphill. Shouldn't be that long of a race, so yeah. We just gotta max non-standard distance. Alright, come on! Bro, the predictions are chalk, dude. You might be a little outclassed. I mean, I don't know how accurate it is, but it is a little demoralizing when they say, you ain't got shit but speed, but that is so in character for Bakushin. Does it, please? Alright. Man, I gotta say, I really like Happy Meek. She is the most precious, or one of the most precious, like, Umas I've seen. that reserved, blank, like, shy, like, expression and everything. Alright.
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。
4番人気13番
Okanda Pasa.
ライバルたちは強力ですが
Victoria Porpanta. Hang on to the advantage when positioned toward the front with energy to spare on the final straight. You're a pacer, right? Yeah. Increase ability to fight back when passed by another runner.
3番人気は14番
Oh, wait, Happy Meek never playable? Wait, she's not playable? What? I thought like with someone like Happy Meek it'd be like a future like banner tease or some shit. Like they tease like a cool a nice character you grow attached to as like in a rival sense, and then like next banner or next several banners like you'd see her come up or something. Like what? Restless. Wait, oh, you're a front runner? Ines Fujin. Wait, oh no. To go to the front early race and final push. Oh wait. Wait, Happy Meek is not based on a real horse? Oh, she's not based on a real horse? Oh.
14番人気15番
結果を残すのは難しいかもしれませんが経験を糧にしてほ
Mayano
しいですね。
Top Gun.
16番マヤノトップガン5番人気
Oh, she has
ライバルたちは
non-standard.
強力ですが構想を期待したいですね。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
12番人気は18番1番人気1番マルゼンスキ
Maruzinski.
ない仕上がりですね。芝のコースで力を十分発
Increase
揮できそうですね。
acceleration by shifting gears when placed toward the front on the final corner or later. Wait. Oh, she ramping late. Agility to get into a good position.
2番16番人気17番人気4番2番人気
Oh
は
my
6
god,
番
Burbot is
日本
here.
一番人気に負けず劣らずいい仕上がりですね。長くいい
Increase
足を使え
ability
る
to
持久
keep the
力が
lead on the.
この子の魅力ですね。
Oh no. The front is stacked. Oh no. So Top Gun's front runner, your other wife. Top Gun is weird. You can put her any strat, but the NPC uses her as front. Ah.
13番人気7番
結果を残すのは難しいかもしれませんが経験を糧にしてほしいで
Wait,
すね
U equals MA2? Wait.
ライバルたちは強力ですが
The fucking memers, dude. That's her special skill name? I mean, yeah, she is like the I thought she was like a mystic girl or something, because she had her whole thing about hypnosis or some shit
7番
earlier.
人気は9番ハッピーミール
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね
11番人気は10番12番桜爆心
Moe sleeves. I love me some Moe sleeves. She's the mad scientist. Okay. Alright. It all comes down to the finals. I haven't actually won, like, the finals before. Like, this is the wall for me.
美しい青空が広がる中京レース場ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
各馬娘の構想が期待できます。
さあ、1番人気の紹介です。マルゼンスキー。2番人気を紹介しましょう。ミホノブルボン。注目の桜爆心王。6枠12番での出走。
気合十分、いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。
Alright.
出走の準備が整いました。
And we're off.
各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはアイネス・フージ、マルゼンスキー、ミホノブルボン。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マルゼンスキー。さあ、激しい先行争い
Put those skills to use, Bakashid. Oh, come on. We flustered the front runners. Yes, come on, nerf their speed. Come on, come on. Accelerate. Come on. Please. No. Oh shit, no, we can't retake. Come on, overtake like second and third place. Please.
内から来るか外から来る
Come
か
on,
最後の
start
局面です
overtaking them. I don't have enough power to like overtake them. That's my weakness right now. I don't have the power to overtake when there's so many front runners. Makashi, come on. She boxed in. She might be able to squeeze through, but it's not enough because we're at the final stretch. It's over. It's over. The dream is dead. 7th place, dude. I don't think we could even retry that. I think that might be too much. I mean, I'll try once. But nah, it's chalk, dude. I don't know.
ちょっと厳しい
Yeah, the front runners are way too stacked for me to contend with. I don't have the power to like try overtaking them. Like, I got the top speed. Nice amount of alarm clocks. Like, I got the top speed, but like I just don't have the acceleration to like really like get to the maximum potential. Wait, we're in third now for now. Wait, oh my god, wait, she just zooming.
2人がレースを作りそうですね
さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキーこのままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは桜爆心王アイネス・フージ並びかけてきたそしてその後方にはミホノ・ブルボン5番手5番マヤのトップが追走少し後ろから
Oh my god, come on, please. Oh, wait, this might be it.
第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます
まだ1馬身以
Come
上の差がある
on,
ぞ
flustered front runners. Come on.
どのタイミングで誰が仕掛け
Come
るのか
on.
前を狙って
No,
4着
no, she's fighting in the gap of the Marzinski. Come on, no.
ただ後続も追いすがる2番手争いは桜爆心王マヤのトップが残り200
Please.
差がある桜爆心王並びかけてきたのは桜爆心王桜爆心王とマルゼンスキー2人並んで
By the nose. We did. Oh, by the head.
桜爆心王 URA ファイナルズ決勝を制しました。今ここに友人たちの頂点が誕生。
Let's go.
2着はマルゼンスキー、3着に入ったのはハッピーミーク。
Happy Miku? No, just kidding. 69 was for the win. Oh my god. I actually won my first career. Oh hell yeah. Umamusume. Isn't that just default Miku? Oh my god, bro. Oh yeah, finally won. Wait, what is the song? The classic. Goddess of Victory. Yeah, you know, Umamusume Goddess of Victory. You were the only one that thought it was Nikkei. This is one hell of a stage though. They have like a whole thing, like a whole ring to run around. It really does feel like a nice reward to see these like constant performances on a first place win. You can view them again after you see it for your first time. But yeah, like when you first unlock them, it's a pretty nice feeling. Oh, okay, so what happens when you actually finish a run? This is actual uncharted territory for me. Oh yeah, I need to take a picture of this to commemorate the occasion. Let's look at the replay! Star class. Was that Bryce? You did it, Trainer Kirby. In impressive style, no less. Roop. I know, Meek. It's frustrating. Terribly so. But at the same time, your training and your trainees running inspired us, Trainer Kirby. Someday, I'll shine too. Just as bright. Twitch needs a global animated emote for glow sticks. Yeah, like, better Twitch TV and 7TV, I would assume, have that in spades already. You would think that, like, depending on the game, like, there'd be a lot of segments where there's, like, some kind of, like, EDM, concert, or whatever segments going off in whatever game it might be. You think it'd be a pretty universal thing to have, like, glow sticks would go pretty hard as a official global emote. That's right. Trainer Kirby, you're my you're my rival. One I wholeheartedly respect. So when I say this, I mean it. Congratulations. Wait, why are stats still going up? I thought we finished. I thought this is like for the... Actually, wait, what does happen after here? Twinkle monthly special issue. Knock knock. Excuse me, Trainer Kirby, are you there? Hi, Cosmodeus. Oh, good. I was hoping to give this to you in person. It was just released today. The Twinkle monthly special issue. I can put her in for PvP Legacy. Yeah, I definitely will put her in because like the whole reason I started this career with Bakashin was because I needed a sprinter. I needed a sprinter for my PvP team. Recently, many readers have been requesting a compilation of the events in the racing world over the past 3 years. So they surely also realize how impactful these past 3 years have been. So many things have happened. You're right about that. As a reporter, I feel very fortunate to have been able to cover these 3 years. And also that I was able to meet you. Oh, and one other thing. Have you looked at the right side of that page? The right side? Yes, take a look. There's a small special feature titled A Promising Trainer and Trainee. It includes scenes of my training sessions with Sakura Bakashino O, along with Otonashi's enthusiastic comments. I can't wait to see how far these two can go, and I meant every word. I don't know what to say. I intend to continue covering the path you both take from here on. This article conveys reporter Otonashi's true feelings. I'll be sure to show it to Sakura Bakashino later. The URA finale comes to a close as a great success. And what's more, Bakashino becomes the first, finale champion. Oh my god. And they just jab like the whole ass carrot like through the middle of that like steak pancake. Oh, is that supposed to be oh, that's like pasta down there too, with potato wedges and broccoli and everything. Bro, I know I complain about this to no end, but I miss my potato wedges from KFC. Why the fuck have they removed potato wedges with regular ass french fries? I will never forgive them for that. That is a crime to remove one of your most signature like sides to order by just replacing them with like regular ass like potentially soggy fries. Like, come on, dude. Like, those KFC potato wedges are signature, are signature as the chicken themselves. No, they're a signature as the popcorn chicken that they used to sell, but they removed. Why the fuck did KFC remove popcorn chicken and potato wedges, dude? Like, they only put them in when you get their goddamn mashed potato bowls. I'm like, what? Unless it's just a North America thing, then I'm gonna be even more pissed that the rest of the world gets a good shit with potato wedges. I don't get it. Yeah, in any of the KFCs I've gone to, yeah, they remove popcorn chicken and only include it in their famous bowls, which is supposed to be mashed potatoes, gravy, popcorn chicken, corn, and cheese. But like, you can't buy it separately anymore. Wait, that's a US only thing? Wait, why the fuck would the United States remove that? Okay, what suit in KFC thought it was a good idea to remove popcorn chicken, and like, have the American people just not bought enough popcorn chicken or potato wedges to actually like give the suits a reason to keep it? Like, did they see like the sales numbers were down on it? Like, what? Well, that is some bullshit then if it's US only. Dude, we're getting so many stats up. There's a separate popcorn chicken here at the KFC where you are. What the fuck? Wait, I want to go to your KFC. Sakura Bakashino has managed to leave quite a mark on the Twinkle series. Together we successfully navigated the crucial first 3 years of her career. One day while we bask in the glory of our victories. Wait, oh. At Sakura Bakashino's suggestion, the two of us pay a visit to a shrine. This Sakura mochi is super yummy. It's sure to shock your taste buds. I'll go buy some, so please a moment. I'll come with you. Yeah. No. Today, I want to thank you for your efforts, so let me handle it. That being said, could you please send me some money? I seem to have forgotten my wallet. The Sakura mochi has a delicate sweetness to it. Very tasty, just like she said. Ah, that was delicious. The shrine has the best Sakura mochi around. They're about as good as the one my mom makes, which is pretty amazing. Your mother must be very kind. Yes, she is. To tell you the truth, I've been thinking about something. Something I haven't told anyone about. Like, isn't sakura mochi the most delicious mochi out there? It's basically the best in its class. Perhaps it was named after me. Say what? I too am the cream of the crop. Is that why they call it sakura mochi? If so, then it tastes all the sweeter in my eyes. My mom must have definitely made sakura mochi for me while thinking the same thing. I know, even now, she's kneading mochi waiting for me. For me to become somebody who is worthy of being called a role model. Well, these days, I say I'm quite the example. But it was you, trainer. You're the one who helped me grow this much. To be honest with you, trainer, there was a time when I had my doubts about you. I thought, will they insist I stick to sprints? Just like all the others? Oops. But I decided to believe in you. Because I did, I managed to run this far. I really did cross the 3,600 meter mark. How's that for someone to look up to? You're too kind. Let me ask you this one question. Trainer, do you believe in me? The Twin Tenosho and the Arimakinen. And all the other races I'll enter. You believe I'll win, right? I answer your question straight away. Of course I do. If she continues to work under speed, dashing past the competition at an untouchable pace, then there isn't a single race out there she can't win. And one day, she'll make it to the top. Heh, I've been waiting to hear those words. Here's the training with you from here on out. Our goal, complete Bakushin Road domination. Yeah! Yeah! Until we make a dream come true, the two of us will Bakushin on. Man, they just really shower you with stat ups. Goddamn though, finally. I am speed. Okay, let's see. What do we take here? Because if she's meant for sprints, okay, we can take Mox. I mean, do we need Moxie if like she's gonna be the sprinter? She's not gonna be fatigued in any way, and like her stats should be enough just for 1200 or 1400 or even mile runs. So what should I lock it in with? Maybe Nimbo Navigator or Focus to kind of mitigate scuff starts, or I think like the trouble is probably contending with other frontrunners, because we can, if there are no other frontrunners, we can basically, like, we won't have too much trouble. But if we're trying to like butt heads against like other frontrunners, it's gonna be a bit iffy trying to maneuver around them, right? So maybe Nimbo Navigator? Yeah, I don't think I need to worry about endurance stuff. I think if I choose, or if I train up other Umas with who race longer distances, yeah, I think that's when endurance skills are a lot more important than for sprinters. Anything else I can grab? Well, maybe that one. Yeah, I might as well grab that one because it's kind of there. Use, or spend it or lose it. Aw, we're so close to B rank, dude. Dude, look at all these wins here. Hell yeah. I'm surprised we never leveled up her... We never got an event to level up her unique skill at all. Cause like, I remember during one of my off-stream runs, I got like, I think it was Gold Shipper Vodka's unique skill up to like level 4 or something. Win the URA finale. Unique upgrades are tied to fan count. Oh, they're tied to fan count? Oh. Yeah, that's a pretty big jump in team rank. Oh, I unlocked the club feature. Oh, hell yeah. And room match? Wait. Wait, you can host your own? Oh my god. Bro, you could host your own? You can spectate other. You can hold your own G1 races, simple. Or you can set the weather or participation requirements. And clubs. Oh shit. Yeah, that's actually pretty neat. Like, oh. Actually, wait. I think I'm still missing like one more in my. Oh no. Oh no, I need to go to like the team list here, right? Yeah, I think like I'm missing one more. Yeah. Like I don't have anyone else that races on dirt. Except for Haru Urara. So I need to do a career run with her and get her up to speed to everyone else. Oh, look at all the pulls I'm getting here. You know, well, guys, I just gotta say, why is this roulette bullshit? I spun 21 times and I have not gotten this final fucking shoe to clear the bingo board. This fucking sucks. Oh my god, dude. Let me clear the bingo card! But anyways, okay. That will do it for tonight. I'll spend my stamina and stuff off stream, and just kind of like run through the progression on my own. I'm so glad that like I finally got through the career here. So when you clear the career, wait, so how does it work? Cause like there has to be other career modes to go through, right? Is it based on your team rank progression or something? Or scenario details? How exactly does it work when like other career stuff comes up? 25, you get the ones you're missing? Oh, that's the pity. Alright though. Oh, it's here right now. Every 4 to 5 months we'll get a new one. Oh, with the acceleration. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, that is it for today. I am heckin' tired as heck. So, thank you all for watching. I'm just gonna go stop the stream here, and no stream tomorrow. I need a full rest day because I stayed up way too late like last night, and I'm feeling fatigued right now. So I'm gonna go rest up, and I'll probably I'm not sure what the plan is for the next stream. I really should get back to Path of Exile. I haven't cleared the campaign yet with my Righteous Fire build, but I don't know. We'll have to see how other things line up with gacha stuff because yeah, I mean I'm so entrenched in gacha shit right now. I need to like actually make a clear cut like decision on where I stand on like getting back to my backlog and everything. But yeah, well, I'll have to see how I want to balance things out. Remember to do the tower? Yeah, I'll do a little bit of the tower before I sleep, so I at least get some floors in, and then probably all day tomorrow in my own time, I'll probably just like try to rush through like at least 30 more floors, give or take. But yeah, take care, everyone. I will see you all later. Bye bye.